this. Wacky game. It's so loud and yet it's really not. So yeah, welcome back to the stream. I'm a bit tired and tad bit sick, but sure I'll get over it in the next few minutes. As you know, they say comedy is the best medicine. In this game, it's full of a lot of unintentional comedy. Like everything being lowercase for some reason. So yeah. Yeah, I decided that I would play more of this game because I enjoyed the weirdness of it, and then next time, well, after I finish this, or if I get bored, then next time will be Mist 4 and I'll actually finish that, and then we'll see. Okay, I have to transition to a different angle so I can talk to Pigeon Man.
Good morning. Good morning. Perhaps you can't hear me.
Neither can I, because I turned the volume down too low. Maybe I should throw a marble at him.
Good morning. Can you hear me?
But leave me alone, young man.
May I ask you something?
I say mind your own business. I can't hear you anyway.
This is a waste of time. He's deaf as a rock.
I like how his yellow is just kind of like a slightly louder speaking.
He is resting.
He's resting? What?
He is resting.
He is resting. Thank you for that keen insight. Beautiful.
Excuse me, sir. Where do you think you're going?
In.
Do you have a visitor's card?
No, I'm afraid I don't have one.
Well, are you an announced visitor?
No, I'm not. I mean...
In that case, I can't let you in. Only employees can enter. No exceptions.
I understand.
Please, step back.
Step where? I show him the ID.
It's not what you think. I've come to see a friend of mine. The appointment has been arranged.
I've got no visits listed for today. And that's how things work around here. Every visit has to be announced in advance. And who is this person you've come to see anyway?
Barbora Kanska. I'm supposed to wait for her in her office. She even gave me her ID card in case I arrived before she did.
Let's see that card then. The card looks valid, but I still can't let you in. I have a bad feeling about this.
So what do you want me to do?
Well, I already told you. Every visitor must be announced in advance. Please, arrange an official appointment.
But it's not like I can do that, given Miss Kanska is not present.
Sorry, those are the rules. You can wait for her here. Now, if that's all, I'd like to get...
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I'll tabbed. What was he gonna say? So I can wait for her here, but she's dead. So that's what I was gonna say. I could tell her that...
Let me in.
Could tell him that she's dead, Jim. Hmm. Talk to this man and see if he can. I wish I could sprint, kind of.
He can't hear a single word. I'll leave him alone.
Okay. Find them. Whoosh. Oh, it's just this angle. Okay, I thought there's going to be another angle on the right side. But nay.
Would you have a minute?
You, again? I told you what you need to do to get inside. Arrange a formal visit, or wait here with me until Miss Barbara shows up.
Well, I don't have much time.
There is nothing I can do about that.
Oh yeah, you can use stuff in the inventory.
My cell phone.
My cell phone. Yeah, harvester. I kind of wanted to save that for October. I mean, I probably won't. Like, I probably will want to play it before then, but it's like it's intended to be a spooky, uncomfortable game, which I was like, you know,
This ID card has been issued to Barbora Konska.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, it is very interesting though. It's very uncomfortable. So I will continue that one at some point, but not until quite a bit later, I think. So can't exactly.
My cell phone.
Can I do something with the guy outside? Give him something?
He is resting.
He is. Welcome, Exxon. We're in classic Moon Logic territory, where try literally everything on everyone until you get a result. It hasn't been like 2 minutes yet.
He is resting.
And we're obviously getting the amazing voice acting.
He can't hear a single word. I'll leave him alone.
Which is amazing. Oh, I can leave? I didn't realize you could leave. He is resting. Hey, cool train. Or tram, or whatever. Bureau building. Where am I? Is this like an open world game now?
He's sleeping as if he were dead. Won't
What?
talk to me.
What? He said he's sleeping as if he were dead. And that he won't talk to him. I have to turn it up so loud that the train is deafening.
I'm not going to wake him up. I wouldn't want to end up like this.
Yes, thank you. So I guess we'll go into the bureau building. Which bureau?
Closed. Perhaps they're on their lunch break. I'll come back later.
It's not the Bureau of Federal Investigation, because this is not America. Who's this?
No, I don't need anything. She's got a nice dress.
What?
Damn! What was that?
Sounded like somebody skateboarding.
Don't you know this is dangerous? I mean, throwing this stuff at people.
No,
What
not
did she?
really.
Did she throw
You're
something?
fine though, aren't you?
Yes, but
See?
who gave you those firecrackers?
My father?
Come on.
Okay, okay. It was my brother. In fact, he
I love
doesn't
the fake
know
accents.
about them.
Listen, why don't you give them to me?
No? Why should I?
'Cause then I can scare the guard at the
How
place
about I give you
and scare him
something
off.
in return?
In return? Like what?
I'm not sure. Would chewing gum do?
Not interested. You need to go fancier than that.
I'll think of something, but
Left.
stop throwing that, all right?
A fancy marble.
Fine. I'll wait here for a bit.
A fancy marble.
Would you care for a colorful marble?
If it's real nice, then I do.
It's quite big, and there's a little star in the middle.
Amazing.
Yeah, the firecrackers were starting to bore me anyway. Nobody
That
ever
worked.
comes here. I'll roll them down in a bucket, and you will put some marble in it, okay?
Agreed.
I mean, in a usual, usually in this kind of a scenario, if you do that, like if you do the kind of kid voice to somebody, and it's not your kid, then they'll just
Wow,
kind
this
of,
is nice. Thanks.
then they'll be like, oh yeah.
I want to show it to my brother.
And
All right, see ya.
I thought she was like
Bye.
13 or something, not like 5 years old. It kind of stopped working after a point. So I'm surprised that I guess the voice actor they couldn't get someone
There's
younger.
only garbage and some trash bins at the end of the subway. That would be a waste of time.
Oh yeah, so it's not a waste of time to go out through the same window instead of going out freaking door of the apartment. Pretty German? Oh, this guy's awake and playing a sick tune. Dude, you got an album going?
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Nice day to you, too.
Ha! You're some joker. Huh. Actually, it was nice until that bang woke me up. What the hell was that anyway?
Just a firecracker.
Little brats causing trouble again, eh? I guess a good spanking wouldn't help. I really need to get a smoke. Don't you have one?
No, I don't smoke.
Well, then there's not much to talk about then. But there's a tobacco stand over there. Why don't you buy me a pack, eh?
What am I getting in return?
Well, probably nothing. But you definitely improve my mood. Man, I really got to light one up. Come on, don't be a cheapskate.
Well, I don't know.
Another bloody day then. Look, just leave me alone.
I wouldn't want to end up like this.
Playing a nice, like playing a guitar. I wouldn't want to end up like that either, playing a guitar. Cheapskate and cheapsteak? No, it's cheapskate. I think that's correct. Right. Oh, buy matches, buy cigarettes. Do I know if I have money for this? I do need matches
Good morning. I'd like a box of matches.
Will that be all?
for the
Yes, thanks.
2 crowns.
I'd like a pack of cigarettes, please.
What brand?
It doesn't matter. Something under 50 crowns?
Okay, here. 45 crowns.
You know, she tried to find the one that was like just under 50. Not like the one that was like 25. No. The one that was closest to 50.
Here, I brought you those cigarettes.
Great, thanks. You're a lifesaver. A good brand, too. Now I owe you. If you need anything, just ask.
Maybe some
Close.
other time.
Okay, you'll find me here.
Did the firecracker also wake up?
The Bureau
The
is
Bureau
closed
people?
during lunchtime.
Thank you for saying that so strangely. Okay, I guess I'll leave then. I don't know why I need firecrackers. Oh, to scare this guy? Oh, please let it be that. To wake this guy up. Oh no. Oh no.
This should warrant a bit of attention for me.
Oh, great, flying away. Crazy birds, if one cares to feed them.
Hello, how are you?
Quite okay, I suppose.
Now
I
he's
talk
more
to you
deaf.
now? Sure, but why do you shout like that?
What? You can hear me? I mean, you can hear me fine.
Well, when I put on my earpiece, I can hear you as if I were young again. What do you want, anyway?
The building.
Do you come here often?
Yeah, pretty often. In fact, I come here every day when the weather's good. I have nothing to do anyway. But I don't recall seeing you around here before.
Yes, I just need to check something out in the archives.
Then you're speaking to the right person. I can give you advice. I worked 30 years as a doorman in there, you see. And my nephew took the job after I retired.
Right. It is possible that you could help me.
Okay, what's the trouble?
You know how things work when it comes to entering the building.
You bet I do. It's certainly not like anybody can just simply march in, you know.
And that happens to be my problem, too.
Well, I suppose I could get you in. But I'm not going to help you for nothing.
So, how much do you want?
Oh my, who's talking about money? I don't want money. I'm playing cards with a couple of friends tonight, but I don't feel like going to the store to buy wine. My legs aren't what they used to be. Get me a bottle of red wine. None of that cheap stuff. A fancy brand if you can.
I'll get hold of something and we'll see.
Sounds good, son.
Okay. And we're off. Yeah, a lot of adventure game protagonists are complete psychopaths in that manner. Cool. Wait, does this random kiosk lady sell fancy wine? It'd be so funny if she did.
I see you also sell boxed wine. Would you have something bottled, too?
No, I'm afraid that's all we have.
Fine, I'll have this one then.
28 crowns.
Thanks.
How much money does this guy have?
There's a lot of money in it. I've taken some extra for the journey.
Okay. There's a lot of money in it, apparently. I think if you double click on the those things, then they
He wanted a fancy label. I'd better not give him boxed wine.
well then Why did you get it in the first
Boxed
place?
wine of questionable quality.
Why did you pick up the freaking wine in the first place? If it did... Fine.
I noticed those wine bottles on the windowsill.
Yeah, and I wish they were full.
I could use one.
What?
Oh,
You
I
want
see.
an empty bottle from a beggar? Man, I knew instantly you'd be a riot. Take whichever one you want. I owe you for those smokes anyway.
Just find the fanciest one.
I wouldn't want to end up like this.
Oh wait, how do I grab it? Oh, over here. This one specifically. I see.
I'll pour the wine into the bottle with care.
With care.
I've poured the wine from the paper box into the bottle. It looks as if I've just bought it.
Nice. I'm glad at least if you double click on the doors, it just teleports you there. So it's nice.
I've got the wine I promised to bring. Quality brand, as you wished.
All right. This is a nice one, too.
I didn't
Quality
save on it.
brand.
Very well. We have a deal. I suppose it's my turn to return the favor. Here, take this. It's my old employee's ID card. Show it to my nephew in the front. He'll know.
Is that it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sound the same.
All right, thanks.
Check this out.
Jesus, will you leave me alone?
Calm down. I'm told I need to give you
Calm
this.
down.
You know what it means?
Let's see. Aha, that's a different story then. Very well, listen. Go
That was
anywhere
probably
you
quite
want.
loud.
But if you cause any trouble, I'll swear I haven't seen you in my life. Is that clear?
Perfectly.
Miss Kanska's office is in the basement, door number 24.
He could have
And
just
I hope you won't spend the whole day in there.
he could have just robbed your uncle. What? Who has a rotating elevator in their archive building? Is this like is this a normal Paris thing?
Tube post. It will look up and deliver any document from the archive according to an assigned code.
I gotta find the code. Let's see.
The door to the office is locked.
Is it?
Employee ID card reader.
Aha. Success.
Input code.
I don't think was it. Photograph?
Felix, Barbora's pet.
I got a pencil.
That reminds me of something.
What does that even say? I guess that's probably their other game or something, isn't it?
Records from years 1983, 1984, and 1985. Nothing I'd be interested in at the moment.
Fascinating.
The drawer is locked.
Who did they... Who did they get for this? I want to hire this guy. I don't know what for, but I want to hire him. Looks like Quake's kind of, yeah. Shift counts as one. No, it's gotta be... I don't know how to spell Felix. I did it before. But I guess it's probably not her work computer password.
It could use some watering.
What if you right-click on it?
A small key was hidden under the flower pot.
Haha. He says everything so, like, matter-of-factly. It's not... He's not a person in this world. He's just like... observing it, you know? There was a small key hidden under the flower. I don't know. Yeah. What was that? Stamp? Okay.
A notepad. The pages are blank. There seems to be traces of ball pen embossed text on the paper.
Aha. I guess not. Great. Pen on there, maybe?
That can't be done with an unsharpened pencil.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Tell me... you tell me this is a puzzle? Okay, where's the pencil sharpener? Oh, there's a printer. Why not just pick out one from the tub that is, like... You know, that already has the sharp point? No?
A common office printer.
Indeed.
Drawers for storing documents.
There better be a
It would
pencil
take
sharpener.
forever to find something in these.
If there's not, I'll refund the game. Like, I actually bought it. Where is it then?
Felix, Barbora's pet.
Why is it upside down? Wait. Is that telling me something? They want me to put in his name backwards or something? That was it. That was it. That was it. Okay.
This looks interesting. The State Institute of Care of Historic Monuments from Peter Nadol. Probably the person who sent the report form to Barbora.
You're typing louder than...
Without a copy.
Dang it. Yeah, that's true. It's technically correct. I mean, at least that was at least that wasn't too bad to like be able to figure out. It wasn't like it kind of made sense once you pay attention, but
A copy of the report prepared by Barbora.
what does it say?
The stamp of the Central Archive. Neither end is sharpened. I can't write much this way.
I don't know why, but I thought that said to hell. am I supposed to...
Eve-
Okay, well, I can't click on that again, so I guess it's of it. But that wasn't all I needed, was it? There was I gotta find the pencil sharpener. Where's the pencil sharpener? I could also just like use the stamp on the page. See what she wrote. I'm pretty sure that would work.
That can't be done with an unsharpened pencil.
Just the sharp pencil then. Can't open the drawer, get it kind of light, set something on fire. Oh,
It is an ordinary pencil sharpener.
amazing. Now please. Minigame? Nah. He just did it. Sad. God, I hate pencils.
The text is quite legible now. Some numbers. D3-7422.
Some numbers.
Something's wrong.
What? Oh. Not what? Yeah, there you go. Okay, there's just no separate thing to click on.
The system took several minutes to deliver the document. I didn't know what Barbora had stored in the archive.
Minutes?
That made my waiting even longer. It seemed to take forever.
Like,
Maybe this
finally.
is what Barbora's murderer was looking for. The original NiBiRu project documentation from 1943.
He said the title. You said it. The final title drop. I mean, I think they said it in like the first few minutes. Sure. Section: Application of New Technologies, Weapon Systems. Sound effects used in KOTOR games? Oh. A lot of early 90s stuff was used all over the place. 7 men. 12 military men. 7 scientists. Rotoscope. Research the possibility of contact of extraterrestrial entities with the ancient Mayan and Sumerian civilizations. Analysis of new metals and other materials found on archaeology sites in Mexico and their utilization in new weapon technologies. It's hard to read that from a distance. Kind of small text. Okay, well, time to leave then, I guess. I don't know what the stamp is for still. This maybe? Sure.
The report now fulfills all prerequisites.
To do what? To do what, though? Guess there is an unknown quantity of men on the team. No, it says, there is 7 plus 12. And I don't know if these two are counted in that. They don't have a total quantity listed.
The report now fulfills all prerequisites.
Right. What do I want to give it to the dude? I guess maybe? I don't think there's anything else for me to do in here. Yeah, also, who... Has this ever been a thing in real life? I guess this is equivalent to a vertical escalator. I don't know if it's ever... I don't know if anyone's ever wanted or tried to do that. Oh.
There is nothing to talk about. We have nothing to talk about. There is nothing to talk about. He's trying to solve a puzzle of some sort.
There is nothing to talk about.
We have nothing to talk about. There is nothing to talk about. He is resting.
Yeah. Just walk up to somebody, stare at them. We have nothing to talk about. And then just leave. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do
Report
with
now
this.
fulfills all prerequisites.
For what? I don't know.
My cell phone.
Typo, he redacted the message. That's why there's no typo. Wait, so do I need like a report? Oh, okay, I guess it's not lunchtime anymore.
An armchair for the guests. I don't want to sit down.
Who types that continuously? That's amazing. Wow. How many words per minute do you think that is? This is me when I'm coding. Just no stopping, no thinking.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. How may I help you?
My name is Martin
She fucking
Nolan,
stopped.
and I'm with the International Archaeological Organization. I need to have a permission slip validated to enter a site of historical discovery.
What kind of discovery, and where is it located?
Western Bohemia. That's all I can tell you.
Hush, hush. What's this all about then? Well, you need to fill in these two forms and I'll queue up your application.
But you see, I need that validation slip immediately. I can't wait until tomorrow. Isn't there something I could do to speed things up?
I'm afraid not. There are many applications, and we are required to not make any exceptions.
So when would my application be processed?
Not before tomorrow, but more likely the day after tomorrow.
I can't possibly wait that long.
Look at that
I
door back there.
understand, but there's no other way.
It's a leather
want
door.
those forms?
No thanks. I'll come back later.
All right, then.
There's a leather door. There she goes again.
A pretty young woman.
I don't think she's young.
You can't enter that office, sir. The president is busy and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry.
President?
She won't let me in.
Beer? Where's the beer?
Various newspaper and magazine clippings. I can't possibly read them from over here.
Get closer then. Okay, I guess I'll leave.
My cell phone.
Call the guy and be like,
The report now fulfills all prerequisites.
for this, right?
A full box of ordinary matches.
Ordinary, huh? I can't leave this way. Go to the kiosk or talk to the beggar. I can't go back to the other area. Oh, you can just, okay. Okay.
What can I do for you, sir?
We talked about a permission slip validation, Western Bohemia.
Oh, yes, I remember that. You've come in to fill the forms, right?
Well, I really need to have this dealt with fast, and I definitely can't wait until tomorrow. Couldn't I just walk into the office next door and get the single necessary stamp?
Like I've already told you, you'll have to follow the rules. Besides, Mr. President is too busy today.
Just bust in.
And we don't make exceptions, sir.
No exceptions. Got it.
Listen, I've got work
Got
to
it.
do. You need anything else?
No, thanks. Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh, thanks. Bye.
Can I have your call card?
Oh, sure. Feel free to take one.
Thanks.
I'm gonna back at it again. What if I call them just like 1,000 times in a row?
The call card of the secretary from the Institute. My cell phone. The call card of the secretary from the Institute. My cell phone.
No. Okay. Yes, thank you, Windows. I know that I have a stream in 15 minutes. I don't know, can I like cut her with the call card or something? Can I give her these forms? Say, hey, I've already finished these. Do they need these?
I have to find another way to get the permission validated without all those forms.
Just find some firecrackers. Just find some firecrackers and throw them at her. I'll spook her enough so that she'll stop typing for 20 seconds. Is that what she looks like?
I could use some information. Don't
Oh.
you happen to know a young woman who works in this building right here behind you? About 25, slim, blonde.
Really? 25?
Yeah, I probably know the one you mean. What about her?
Which car does she drive to work in?
Well, since it's you and with all the smokes and all, why wouldn't I tell? She's got a silver Mercedes.
Slash your
Always parks it
tires.
around the corner here.
And the license plate number?
You're kidding, right? What am I, a PI? What do I care about license plate numbers?
A silver Mercedes. That'll do, thanks.
Yeah, and try not to get your ass kicked. She's probably got the car from that jerk who waits for her here from time to time.
Well, I'm not gonna try to get a date, but I'll watch out anyway, thanks.
Go slash her tires quick. He was just so upset that he couldn't get his permit today.
It's not too likely that she was able to afford this out of her own salary. The license plate number is 1A7-1537.
Okay.
My cell phone.
What are we trying to do here? Go tell her that it's being towed or something?
I have to find another way to get the permission validated without all those forms.
Okay, not that then. Could find another rag and break the window. And get more firecrackers.
No, I don't need anything. She's got a nice dress.
Hmm.
I wouldn't want to end up like this. I don't need anything from him.
Okay. Key or
I've got enough
card?
money in it
Maybe?
as well as all my papers.
No. Maybe I'll fill this up for salad. Oh. Maybe do this? Okay, well, clearly not. Because, like, she might need money because she's poor, because she couldn't afford it on her salary. There was that chair from before, but I can't sit down and wait, apparently. Because he doesn't feel like it. But I am stuck here now. There's no, like, going back and forth. Yeah, yeah, but what does that mean, though? Yes, thank you, Kumo.
A full box of ordinary matches. The call card of the secretary from the Institute.
Oh, now I can call. Okay, now I can call it. Thank you. Yes. I thought I couldn't do that.
Historic Monuments Care. Good morning. How can they help you?
Good morning, miss. Prague Water Supply and Sewerage here.
we've come across a small problem. Maybe you can help us.
Well, this is the president's secretary. What's the trouble?
We need to get inside a sewer right next to your building, but there's a vehicle parked over it. They gave me this number. Wouldn't you happen to know whom the car belongs to? It's a Mercedes.
A Mercedes? That's my car. What's the license plate number?
1A7 1537.
Jesus Christ, that's my car!
What a pleasant coincidence.
I hope the car is all right. I've only had it for a couple of months.
Don't worry, miss. We've barely touched it. But could you come down and repark?
I can't leave the office right now. Is it absolutely necessary?
Yes, we've got work to do, and having the vehicle towed away might waste a lot of time.
Towed away? Oh, wait, hold on. I'll be there in a minute.
Okay, we'll wait for a bit, but please don't delay us unnecessarily.
No, I won't. I'm coming right away. Thank you for calling.
You're welcome. Bye.
And then what happens when she comes out and sees that there's nobody working on the street? Why would she, like, still get in and move it? It's like, I guess they're not here yet? Maybe?
Good morning.
Excuse me, but who let you
Spooky
in?
music.
I have no time for a personal appointment today. Mr.
Holen.
Guess that counts as
Martin Holen. I apologize for disturbing you, but
Finally, his
it was
name.
open, so I entered.
How come my secretary even allowed you to enter? I distinctly said I didn't want to be disturbed.
Well, there was nobody in the office.
Really? Those are explicit instructions. Well, I'll have to handle that later. Let's get to why you're here. Why have you come to see me?
I'm with the International Archaeological Organization and need your authority to validate a permission to enter a site in western Bohemia where a German mine from around the end
Bohemia?
of World War II was uncovered. I've got the report on the discovery right here.
Why did he say it like that? The Western Bohemia. It kind of sounded like he was, like, interrupted while he was talking. Like somebody bumped into him.
Yes. I've heard something about that already. Tell me more.
I'm afraid to disappoint you, but I only know as well what's in the report. You see, I've been studying the war for some time now. I'm very interested in that particular period, and Peter wanted me to go have a look. I'm supposed to learn the details at the site. Yes, do you know him?
We went to the same school. I remember him from a few of the bars and drink fests we hung out in. Why haven't you applied for the validation approval formally?
You see, I'm going to visit my uncle in France. Peter's call was pretty much unexpected, and I promised I'd check out the site before I left.
Oh, I understand. Trouble is, I have no idea if that permission will do you any good.
How do you mean?
I got a call yesterday. They're afraid the corridors might be undermined. We asked for an explosive squad to investigate the whole area.
You know what havoc people outside our field can wreak before we even get to the site?
You're right. At any rate, I'll validate your permission form. Just one condition. I'd like you to call me when you're finished over there.
Okay. Taking his time.
Oh, and say hello to Peter from me.
Gladly. Thank you.
It's like he was already leaving. He was
I
just
rented a
standing
car
there.
and set off directly to the location where the mine had been
Finally,
discovered.
thank you.
A lot of thoughts were running through my
Bye.
mind on the way. Soon, the silhouette of the forest emerged on the horizon.
Oh, proper cutscene. Whoa. Graphics. Huh?
Halt! What are you doing here? Civilians have no business here.
I'm from the Historic Monument.
Another archaeologist? Weren't you supposed to back off until our people clear the area?
Not quite. There's a couple of details left to be checked out.
Okay, wait here. I'm going to call my commander. Sir, there's a man demanding entry to the location.
Why does this guy sound like fairly American?
No civilians are allowed to enter the site at this point. He says
Oh.
he has permission. Oh, does he? Let's see it then.
Amazing. I don't know what it is about this guy, but
Well, I'm not delighted. But it seems everything's okay with your papers. You're free to move around the camp, but nowhere else. Especially not the mine. Until that area is explored properly, nobody's going down there. Understood?
Yes.
You'll find your colleague down that path over there on the bridge.
Colleague?
He arrived after all the other archaeologists had left. Don't you know about him?
Oh, of course. I remember now. I'll speak to him.
Do what you have to, but don't forget what I said.
I love this guy. He sounds so much like the classic.
This isn't looking good. Getting into the mine won't be easy. I'll have a look around and see what I can do.
Sounds so much like the classic, like, dev in the, you know, guy working on the game decided to voice it, because, you know what I mean.
A standard army jeep.
Yes. But why do these guys sound American, by the way? Because,
Those plans are not intended for civilian eyes.
I barely had a look.
Well, you better not have another one.
oh, I can't, actually.
What are those old maps?
That's none of your business.
Could you spare a minute to answer a few questions?
Well, okay, go ahead, but make it quick. We expect the explosive people to arrive tomorrow, and I need to have
Okay.
a working plan by 1700.
Sure, I don't have much to ask about anyway. You see, my report on what happened here isn't exactly comprehensive.
Like, do
I'll
do
tell you the
Bohemian
brief
people sound
version,
like
and I'll
this?
tell it once, so listen carefully. The discovery was made by the workers preparing the construction of a new speedway. The next day, one of them found the first mine. A couple more followed. They called your institute to report about their findings. Your people called us and backed off, so now we're taking over. Tomorrow, an explosive squad will arrive from Kazlov. Until then, access to certain areas is restricted. What will that do for you?
Yeah, I think so. He wouldn't tell me more anyway. I won't disturb you any longer.
Make sure not to forget what I've told you. Nobody is permitted to enter the mine. Of
Yeah,
course,
whatever, dude.
seeing people fly around is the last thing I want. Now leave me to my work.
Wait, people fly around? Oh, he means like they get exploded.
He's exploring some old maps and plans.
What?
Hey, get away from that tent. You've got no business over there.
Sure,
Why
I'm
did that
sorry.
sound like the, I don't know if it's just me, but that kind of sounded like the classic, hey meme. Hey! Like the, you've been spotted. I don't know. Probably just me.
Lights like this one illuminate the camp during the night.
Hmm.
The
Just
rest
walk over
of the
here.
camp is getting lost in a tangle of full-grown trees.
It did. It did kind of sound like the... A man's trying to enter a tent in Lego City. Hey! Amazing. Let me do a quick, how do you... Oh yeah, it's top right. I've gotten quite far, so I'm not sure. You save.
The trees have been cut down by workers clearing the forest.
How does this guy sound now?
Greetings, I've just arrived from Prague to take a look at the discovery. You're not uniformed. Who are you?
I'm a historian, yes? My name is Peter. Peter Stashik.
Martin Holland. I'm guessing by your accent, I'd say you're not Czech, right?
Well, no, I'm German, but my father is Czech. I had lived in Germany with my mother, but after I finished my studies, I stayed here.
Oh, we have something in common then. What university were you in?
Charles University in Prague, but that was a long time ago. I don't want to talk about it.
All right, let's turn the page. How long have you been around the camp?
Not very long. I arrived this morning.
And the others before you?
The others?
You know, the others from the State Institute of Care of Historic Monuments.
Oh, yes, the others. I got delayed in the city and came here as the last one. By the time I arrived, everyone had left. Except for those damn soldiers, of course.
Strange that you didn't have to leave with the others. Very strange indeed. Why do
My
I
name
have
is
this feeling
Peter.
that he isn't telling me everything? So, why did you stay?
What do you mean, why? I didn't want the grunts to destroy everything. They don't understand anything. And I want to be around when they enter in the mine.
I need to get in there too, and as soon as possible.
Let's see. Maybe we could help each other out. The Major won't even hear about entering the mine again.
You've already been inside?
Yes, I have, but only for an hour or so. The Major came to show me out. No orders, he said, and wouldn't answer any questions.
So it appears we're in the same boat.
Yes, indeed. Can't possibly leave the discovery to them. They don't even know what they're dealing with.
Give me some time. I'll have a look around and see what can be done.
Good idea. Come back later. I'm sure we can work something out.
Agreed. There's something about him I don't quite like. However, we do share the same goal, and two is more than one. I'll return when I've learned more.
These two share so much chemistry.
Strange, he resembles the man in the picture I bought. It's hard to say. The drawing isn't finished.
What? Have to let the music cue finish. Strange. Like, I love his voice so much.
Locked.
No.
Locked.
Can you walk faster? No? Okay.
The color is peeling off. Other than that, the trailer looks livable.
Okay, I guess to the mine then.
Halt! Who are you and what are you doing here?
I just arrived from Prague.
Right, I was told so on the radio.
I've come to finish something off.
Try to do it before the explosives folks show up.
The Major told me everything already. Where are the mines?
Something was in front of the entrance, but there might be more inside. We secured what we could, the rest is up to them. We guard the surroundings before they arrive. There might be something even outside.
This guy...
I'm not going to stumble upon a mine myself.
This isn't fun. A lot of ammo from the war is still lying.
Of course, I'll keep my eyes open. What's inside the mine, anyway?
It's you who should know that. Your people were here even before us.
Well, yes, but I'm here for the first time myself.
Better ask your colleague. I'm just on guard around here.
Anything you can tell me saves me time.
I was only there when we were installing the lights in the first section, that's all.
In the first section?
Damn, we're not supposed to talk about it. I said nothing, okay?
The Major was looking at some old plans. Is that related somehow?
Listen, I have zero incentive to continue to talk about this. Go do your job and let me do mine.
Fair enough. Bye.
This guy sounds like he either genuinely does have that accent, but he's playing it up heavily, or he's doing a pretty good job at the fake accent.
He's guarding the entrance to the mine.
What?
Will you at least let me have a peek into the mine? I'll just take a brief look around and I'll be right back.
No way. The order is nobody enters the mine, unknowing historians included. Go away, will you?
I think I might have to kill him.
I have to get inside somehow. Stacked construction tools and materials.
Is there an axe? Hatchet? Shovel? No? Okay. Oh, permission. Can I show him the permission? No. Okay.
I have official permission to enter the mine. Let me in.
You can just forget about that. The permission only covers the surroundings of the mine.
How can I do my job if you don't let me inside? I've come only to explore this spot.
Were you even listening? Nobody can go inside until the area has been secured.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble.
Good for you. Now go away.
He won't let me get any further than the entrance. I have to think of another way to get inside.
Oh, we could ask the sus guy here. Ask him if he could distract the guard for a minute. Oh, there's so many things I could ask him about. Just go down the list.
The Major said something about mines lying around. The place doesn't seem dangerous to me, but do you know something more?
Well, it's true. The workers found something while digging the mine. Not much, but the Major assumes there's more under the ground. That's why they're waiting for the experts.
Trailers.
Who actually owns these trailers, anyway?
Construction engineers left them here. Likely they couldn't tow them away in time.
So the one over there is free as well.
It's yours if you need it. I don't think anyone will mind you borrowing it. At least, I didn't ask anybody, and nobody asked me about it either.
Good.
I wonder if they knew that this scene was going to be raining. So I feel like they kind of just added the rain after. Because it's just this one effect, and there's no, like, in-game sort of, like, puddles or anything.
That old cabin behind the trailer, what's inside it?
Oh, the cabin. What are you looking for around there?
Nothing really, just asking.
Certainly nothing you should be sticking your nose in.
Why, what's going on with you?
I'm okay, you see, there's nothing in the cabin, so why talk about it?
All right, then. It's
Didn't
just
catch
an old
that.
cabin anyway.
Exactly.
That makes me want to explore
Gets
it more.
nervous all of a sudden. This Major, what kind of a man is he?
I don't know. I only spoke with him a bit when I arrived. He asked a lot more questions than I would have liked. A soldier, you know.
It's like, don't go near that house. It's like, oh yeah?
Tell me more about
Maybe
the
I
mine.
should.
What's inside?
Like you already heard, I didn't have much time to explore it. There's a system of hollow corridors, some of them still supported by beams, some collapsed.
Is that it? Just corridors? Surely the professor wouldn't have sent me here only to have a look at a hole in the ground. There has to be more than just corridors.
Well, not quite. There's a steel door at the end, going on.
Why is
even
that so
further.
loud?
Damn, I can't keep my mouth shut. I shouldn't have told you.
What? Why?
There, not yet. You'll get to know more when the time is right.
Why all these secrets? It seems to me he knows a lot more than he admits.
I just see him, like, wagging his finger at that point. He knows a lot more than he admits.
strange. He resembles the man in the picture I bought. It's hard to say. The drawing isn't finished.
We have nothing to talk about.
Yeah, they just don't care. It's like movie characters, you know, where they just don't care that they're in the rain. Still locked, isn't it?
Locked.
So, we have nothing more to talk about.
There is nothing to talk about.
There is nothing to talk about. Nothing at all. So I guess mushrooms?
They're edible, but I have no use for them.
Yeah. Surprisingly bright considering how foggy and rainy it is. Wait, they're edible? Maybe I should,
How's it going?
Today's all right. Yesterday was worse. A heavy rain all night. And who do you think was on guard duty, huh? What are you doing here anyway?
Nothing special, really.
It's still
Just
raining.
taking pictures for the record.
Sounds pretty boring, but you better stop talking to me now. The Major might not like it. Look, let me get to work. I don't have any time for your questions.
I'm sorry, I won't be stalling you any longer.
Good. I hope not.
the tent.
Hey, get away from that tent. You've got no business.
Sure, I'm sorry.
Hey. Okay,
There's no point in talking to him. My cell phone.
Maybe I guess I could try and bribe him, but usually it just, you don't click on things like this. What do I do? I can't even tell him that he looks like this suspicious man that I found. I like how the name of this item is Portrait of the Man the painter spoke about. Beautiful. Also, why aren't these? Why don't I need these mushrooms? Pick them up.
They're edible, but I have no use for them.
I don't care. Pick them up. We might need them. What if you're stuck in the freaking the mines and you need some sustenance?
The water is crystal clear.
Ah. It's raining pretty lightly. It's not that heavy rain. Okay.
He's a corporal.
He's a corporal.
He's exploring some old maps and plans.
Might need to walk through at this point. I don't think he'll continue to talk to me. I think we have nothing to talk about.
I have nothing to talk about with him.
Yeah, it's true. Okay, let me look at the deafening silence. At least this, well known enough to where, I can actually, like, walk through for it. So, games. Then to the cabin in the rear. Yeah, I talked to the guy, then and then talked to the and then yeah, and then to the bridge, and then left to the gate. What is this? Yeah, I know. It's completely deafening silence whenever I alt tab. Apparently, you have to like go back and forth at one point. Right to the mine. Oh dear, okay. Exit right to the trunk. Oh boy, okay. I'll basically just go back and forth until something happens, is what I'm getting from this. And talk to everybody until you have nothing more to talk about. Okay, well, not
I've had a look around and don't know yet how to get into the mine. It isn't going to be easy. One of the soldiers is standing right in front of the entrance.
Yes, I know he has his orders, and it's probably better if we wait for the night. There's not much we can do now. I was thinking while you were having a look at the entrance, I know how we both could get inside.
Both? Well, that's...
Well, I have a plan, and together we can pull it off. So,
I don't find the idea to be a great one. It can't be trusted. But it seems I have no other choice. All right, I'm listening. No matter how little I trust Stashik, his plan just might work out. Besides, I don't have a plan of my own. We've agreed on outsmarting the guard by the entrance to the mine. It didn't seem at all hopeless. One thing I couldn't get off my mind, what possible reason
it skips the dialogue whenever I mute.
Get into the mine?
Boy.
I didn't get up until after midnight and slipped into the darkness of the forest. The light in the trailer was on exactly like we had arranged. The silence of the night was interrupted only by the sounds of night creatures.
Night creatures? Oh, here I am.
Are you here? There's nobody here. I'm sure we agreed to meet at this hour. Maybe I'll run into him somewhere around the camp. Empty bottles, cards, and an ashtray. Nothing I need.
Sure about that?
It's out, but there's wood in it. A glass and a few bottles full of oil and vinegar. Everything expired at least a year ago.
Oh, great. I think I skipped that by double clicking it.
It appears somebody was lying in it just a moment ago, but not a trace of Stashik.
Not a trace.
I think there's more I need to check out in here.
Okay. Have to grab the can opener. Don't forget that. Actually, thank you, game, for not letting
There's
me.
more I need to check out
until
in here.
Find the can opener and open the canned beans.
Used before July 10th, 2003. They're somewhat expired. A good can will never go bad, though.
Don't know if that's true, but sure.
I think there's more I need to check out.
Really? Still? A little bit pixel hunting time. Coat.
An old raincoat.
Would be useful right now.
There's something in the pocket.
Yeah, he's not getting the coat, he's just checking the pockets.
More firewood is stacked right beside the stove. It's out, but there's wood in it. More firewood is stacked right beside the stove.
Okay, I can leave that up. There was just detail stuff. Let's check the cab and see if I'm allowed in there.
Locked.
Still locked. Still locked. Alright. Let's try
I can't
and...
go any farther. He'd see me. There's too much light by the entrance. I can't get any closer.
Forward and try and stealth by, I see. It's pretty atmospheric.
They're edible, but I have no use for them.
Why did you even look at them if you had nose?
Out for a little nighttime walk, huh?
Well, more or less. I can't sleep.
Oh, I'd go to bed right away. This is my second night guard duty in a row. I can barely keep my eyes open. I wish the explosive people had already arrived.
Tomorrow, right?
I hope they won't be too late. I'm exhausted.
Why don't you sit down? Nobody's gonna check up on you here.
But they will. The Major's a light sleeper. He's sure to come out just as soon as I sit down.
Oh, I don't think somebody could possibly mind your sitting down for a while.
Were you ever in the military?
Yes, I did.
So you know what an order
Yes, I did.
And the order here is to be on guard the whole night. Not a word about sitting down.
Were you ever in the military? Yes, I did. That's. Oh yeah, he was definitely in the military. Absolutely.
Listen, the camp is illuminated as though it were daytime, which doesn't exactly help to get to sleep. How about switching some of the lights off?
Impossible. The Major wouldn't like it.
Well, I don't think we're going to be attacked.
At any rate, they can't be switched off. They're connected directly to the generator in the cabin. Try to put out a single row, and half the forest is as dark as a dungeon.
Ah.
Too bad.
The cabin.
Light is shining right into my trailer.
Well, then close your shutters. The lights have to stay on.
That old cabin behind the trailers is locked. Do you happen to know how I could get inside?
What for?
Directly after asking about the lights and how to turn them off.
Have a look at those lights.
The lights gotta stay on. Major's orders. During the night, the cabin's locked. Only the Major has the key. So beat it.
Yeah, but how do I get in?
I was just asking.
Yeah, but how would one? Wow, whoa, triple. That was a triple lightning.
The guard is looking at me.
I can't just walk inside.
Want some food? Should I open the
I'm
beans
not
for him?
hungry.
Okay. You want the code?
He's a corporal.
He is indeed a corporal.
The guard is looking at me. I can't just walk inside.
Nice.
I have nothing to talk about with him.
Alright.
They're edible, but I have no use for them.
Still? So how do I get rid of him? Using the tools at my disposal. Oh, okay, we're going over here.
Listen, I see you're not going to be going to bed all night. Could you do me a favor?
Maybe. Depends on what you need.
Well, I can barely keep standing. I'm starting to get real hungry. I sure could use something to eat.
But I don't have anything myself and don't know of any restaurants around.
Anything's fine. I'll eat anything. So, can you get a hold of something?
I'll try.
I don't have anything. Cracks open a fresh can of beans. Why the triple? Why is there a triple?
I have nothing to talk about with him.
Yes, we do. What are you talking about?
He's a corporal.
Yes, he is. More than one? No? He just asked. Okay, do you want me to go back this way first? And then turn around and what?
I have nothing to talk about with him.
But beans.
It doesn't smell too nice. They're expired, but still edible. A tool for opening bottles and cans.
A tool?
D282. What could he need the number for?
What could he mean? Do I have to, like, go here and then go back into the trailer first? Just tell it that I've actually gotten them? You know, hey, I went in here and I did the thing. You know? And then it will let me... Or maybe this is what we finally need the mushrooms for.
They'll come in handy now.
Of course, not the beans, but the mushrooms. Unless we're supposed to spike the beans. Yes. Okay, we're supposed to spike the beans with freaking psychedelic mushrooms. Amazing. Well, he never said that they were psychedelic. Well, I guess we'll find out.
I have nothing to talk about with him.
Seriously? It's my homemade freaking mushroom bean soup. Did he just want the mushrooms? No, because like I can't pick up another one, so... Huh? Are there more mushrooms? More something?
I can't go any farther. He'd see me. There's too much light by the entrance. I can't get any closer.
Thought there might just be some on that screen, but I guess not. Oh, should I heat them up, maybe?
It's out, but there's wood in it.
Guess not. Oh, come on, like... But it's such an obvious thing to do.
It's out, but there's wood in it.
Oh. Okay, it might be me who was the dumb.
I need to wait a little.
Amazing.
That should be enough.
That was quite a little. This dude went to all the trouble to pick fresh mushrooms and heat up the can of beans. The dude was like starving. He was like, I would eat anything. Bring me a cold can of beans and it would work. But okay. He went to the extra trouble. Maybe that's what activates the psychedelic mushrooms.
Wow, beans with mushrooms?
Couldn't get anything better.
Oh, hey, never mind. As long as it's warm, it's perfect.
I guess he should have specified that first. So that we knew.
No problem. The guard is looking at me. I can't just walk inside. I have nothing to talk about with him.
We just have to wait for him to pass out. And also, he's not looking at me.
The guard is looking at me. I can't
He's
just
eating.
walk inside. He's a corporal.
Mm-hmm. Put the tin on the stove to heat it up. Once heated, it grabs the tin like it's not hot enough to burn his hands. Yeah, I was thinking that too, but I was like, I mean, some suspension of disbelief, you know. How is this supposed to help? Should I get him another one? No, I can't. Why do I still have a can? Throw it at him? I don't know. We have nothing to talk about.
I have nothing to talk about with.
Alright. After you do all the food mission, give the can to the soldier, go to the trailer area. Oh, you have to go to the trailer area and return to the gate, not the bridge. You have to go all the way over here. Some of the weird logic of like having time pass, you have to like go through different screens.
Hey, you! Come over here!
Okay.
What kind of filth did you put in that can? What were those mushrooms?
Well, the mushrooms were edible. I'd suspect the beans. They might have expired.
That doesn't matter now. I've got to... Well, you know what. Watch the spot for me. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, so it weren't the mushrooms. It were the beans.
Oh, there's something in the right pocket.
Perfect. That was easy. A little too easy.
Various documents and letters. I'd better leave them alone.
Ah. Yoink on a radio. So that he can tell when...
This one is free. The Major is sleeping at the back of the tent.
Really? Okay. Thought he was in there. But nay. Alrighty. Let's head into the cabin. Why is it so far away?
The key fits. Great.
Great. Amazing.
It's all rusty.
Can't open it.
I can't see anything useful.
That's his hammer. That's useful, apparently. Just smack the freaking generator, smack it up. Or maybe we could use this to knock somebody out.
The boxes contain spare light bulbs, fuses, and other parts. Nothing I could use at this point.
Well, maybe not, but maybe so. Maybe you could pick up this rope and you could use it to tie somebody down. Or to go spelunking and go down the cave.
It's heavy, probably full of tools.
Why did you pick it up without looking in it? I mean, I guess you could use it to drop it on somebody's head like a comedy maneuver. But
it won't open.
Hmm.
It powers all the lights as well as everything else in the camp.
Indeed. Okay, I'm gonna smash it. Okay, no. Never mind. Nope, okay. Use the tools. Wait, should I just right-click them?
Let's see what's inside.
Oh, okay. Whatever that was. Some wire, a screwdriver, a flashlight, a wrench. Why did you give me so many things? Hand oiler. Ugh.
It holds together firmly. A strong rope might come in handy.
This is true.
There is a lock on the door.
Smack it. Okay, never mind. So that's string, not wire. Hand oiler.
A small hand oiler. A strong thread on a wooden spool. It's like new. The batteries are old, but hopefully they'll still last for a bit.
It's like new.
A massive wrench. Carrying it around is not exactly comfortable.
What is that, a Bioshock reference from them? What's that hand oiler on there? No? Okay.
The batteries are charged. The radio is fully operational.
Fully operational radio.
The lid is firmly closed.
But by what mechanism? Screwdriver, apparently.
What is that sound?
It's a phone.
It's locked. I can't get inside.
Smack it. Come on. Oh, come on. Use the can opener. No? Okay. A reference to Leonard Euler, famous mathematician, physicist, and more. Yeah, exactly. Okay, it just drew my attention to this as being like the next thing. Why can I not break the lock? Oh, wait. It's a specific location. Oh my god. Okay. I had to specifically click on the lock and not the locker. Is that me?
Oh my god. Somebody has hidden a corpse in here.
Oh my god. I love this man so much.
Something damn weird is going on around here. Who could have killed him? Hopefully I'll have what I came for and be out of here soon.
Oh my
I'll have a
god.
look in his pocket. I'll have a look at the ID. The name is Peter Stashik. I knew he couldn't be trusted. At least
What?
I know the murderer.
What? That wasn't who killed him. What are you talking about? That's it. That's the dead guy. Why would the killer put his name in the pocket of the dead person? This guy is the guy who just died. Who are you? What kind of creature are you?
Wrong switch. Must be the other one. I'd better switch it on.
No. What are you talking about? You want it off.
That's it. The lights outside are out. I have to take advantage of the situation immediately.
It was a different circuit. The irrational number E is named after him. Yeah, I know. And his rotation system is very poor. I prefer the classic quarks or quaternions.
Somebody's coming. I'll hide under the trailer.
Custom animation time? No, just fade out. Don't. Do some custom animations for your main player character. Yeah, Euler or Euler rotations are a thing. Most 3D stuff nowadays uses Euler or quaternion. Quaternions are better because they have a fourth value, and it actually makes sense. But
the lights are back on. I have to go inside. Quick!
Eulers. Dude, you're already inside.
That was close. Nobody will be looking for me here. I must return to the camp before dawn.
But how do I tell when it's dawn?
The color on the lettering is almost completely off. It isn't legible anymore. The roots of the trees have made their way this deep. In time, they will start to break the support beams and the mine will collapse for good.
At least we finally know he's a archaeologist.
The lamps have been distributed by soldiers intending to explore the mine.
Kind of huge
They must
lamps.
be powered by the same generator as the lights in the camp. There is a rod stuck in the barrel. Perhaps it served as a primitive faucet.
I'm pretty sure that the soldiers here put that there. Okay, well, go through the corridor. Sure, let's go. Oh, we're this way instead. I changed my mind.
They most probably used to be full of diesel fuel or oil, but now they're empty.
Yeah, but those Oilers, yeah, the Oilers, if I'm not mistaken, are just a 3-number rotation system, but Quaternions use a 4th number, and it's more accurate.
The corridor ends at this point in a heap of collapsed earth.
I think. It might be the opposite, but one of them.
I won't get anywhere through here.
One of them does that. And one of them doesn't.
Wire netting prevents the earth from causing a cave-in. It's lasted decades. Hopefully it won't fail until I get out.
Back. I wonder if this section's actually on a timer.
Steel part of a mechanism. Whatever it was,
timer.
it's broken to bits now.
Like if there was a little hidden timer going that is like the time of day, and it's like, oh no, you came out. It's already
I have
noon.
no idea what's inside, and I'm not interested either.
Why not? Aren't you supposed to be some kind of like an
The
archaeologist?
hook firmly joins the two chains.
Not for long. Hold on. Can opener. Flashlight. Rotations. Hook? No, okay. Well. Ignore the fancy hanging box. Till we get a chain cutter, wire cutter. Oh.
This part of the mine has been flooded. It's murky and cold.
Great
A lot
song.
of garbage is floating on the surface. It barely holds together. Rotten boards, various scraps of containers, and other garbage. A lot of garbage is floating on the surface.
I love that line. I feel like I need like a soundboard, so just occasionally I can play lines from this game. Like the "Oh my god, that was great."
This
Oh
must
my
lead
God.
to the main part of the complex.
Okay, so now I have been censored. I have been demonetized. Like I was monetized before.
Something is missing here, I guess.
Key.
Nothing.
Maybe the can opener. No, okay. Maybe it's a can of beer. Okay, no. Yeah.
Fresh air enters the mine through vents like this one.
How do I even... I guess this way then? I gotta find the key? Is this a real problem? No. Okay. To elevator. This is an elevator? It's a thing. Yeah, I forgot I had the rope. They gave me so many things at the beginning of this. Like before they dropped me in here that like I'm now confused. I am now confused.
The batteries are charged. The radio is fully operational.
Amazing. Huh. Okay, maybe I missed a turn. Wait, did I go that way before? What about this way? Oh no, okay. This is the swastika room. And then this is the murky, cryo shell murky room. Okay. Right next to each other, by the way. This is the cave-in room, which you can't do anything about. Why do I need string and rope? Huh? What about this piece of machine? No? Okay. I don't have the hammer anymore. Apparently I broke it when I used it last. Yeah, so this is true. It's got like a pulley system and everything. Oh.
This is likely where supplies were lowered to the underground. The lid is closed, though.
Okay, well that did nothing.
I can't pull it out. The crate is too heavy for me to lift.
Okay. Then why not fix the system so that you can... something. Pull on the pulley system, you know? Or, okay, well, hook. Nothing in this room. Don't believe. Maybe if I click on the hook again, it might help.
The hook firmly joins the two chains. The crate is too heavy for me to lift. The hook firmly joins the two chains.
I'm not a fan of him. I don't know if anybody got that. Nobody should. Nobody should have gotten that. It's fine. It wasn't a very good video. There's gonna be some pixel hunting, isn't there? In this area.
Rotten boards, various scraps of containers, and other garbage.
Does it want me to, like, throw the rope in to the water? Or the string? Or the beans? No? Huh. Oh. Cramp. Cramp.
It's not holding firmly in the beam. It appears to be loose.
Okay. One tiny strip of pixel there that we got to use to find. Okay, well,
both ends are quite sharp.
Sharp. Sharp. Sharp. Sharp. What do I need sharp for? Gotta do a little bit more pixel hunting on this, on these screens, the in between screens. In this room. Still can't do anything with the cave-in, I don't think. There's no items.
The corridor ends at this point in a heap of collapsed earth.
No items in the cave-in. So I don't even think there's any reason to... Wait, hold on. I think I could just click on that barrel again. But why? But why could you? No, rod. The spout here.
I can't pull it out by hand. It's firmly stuck in the barrel.
French. Amazing. Amazing. What? Iron rod.
It's rusty, but still quite firm.
Just this guy. Used as a freaking lever, as a leverage, and whatnot. Hey, where'd the rope go? Did I use it? Oh no, it's just way over here. No? Okay.
I can't pull it out. The crate is too heavy for me to lift.
Maybe... Still can't combine them, so... I guess maybe this is for the door? Hmm. Amazing. I mean, it's like supposed to be a key. Okay, I can't combine this with anything in my inventory. Just checking. Check here too. Am I supposed to like fix a machine back here? Like this, the elevator or whatever? The only thing I can actually freaking click on is the hook. Unless I just found another thing right there.
It looks like something is missing here.
Oh? Okay, that's kind of surprising. That's kind of surprising. What about, can I combine these two? No, okay, well. This, nope. Opener. Can't open it, no. Oh. Oh, wait, no, okay. What is missing there? And how do I find it? Oh, wait. A heap of earth.
Just a heap of earth.
You sure?
Just a heap of earth.
No, it's not. Okay, apparently we can use this to dig, even though we're not using it. We use the cramp to dig the earth, which we could have just moved with that. Also, by the way, that was super misleading, especially for a puzzle game. Just a heap of earth. I mean, I guess if you're sus enough, then you can get it like, it's like, that's not just a heap of earth. Now I have a hook for my rope. Or string. No. Amazing. Now I have a grappling hook. Otherwise known as an anchor. But what's in the box? Nothing? Alright, well. Amazing. Okay. Let's see if we can hook up anything in the water room. Maybe. Just for whatever reason. Yeah. Nope, okay. He doesn't want to do it. Why do I need this then? Wait, can I break it open? I can. That's not even interactable anymore. So he was literally just after the hook. Oi, oi, oi. Wait, so maybe I can... Okay, well, this is a dumb idea, but maybe... Maybe. Hold on, maybe if I use this here, because we know the cramp can dig, but it can't, so never mind. Oh, no, okay, he's using the stick one this time, the iron rod.
I'll try to break the boards out.
But dude, this is dangerous. Don't do this. Don't do that. Huh?
I don't know where it leads, but maybe I could try to squeeze through. If only it weren't so dark.
Okay. Ah, perfect.
The body of a dead soldier. He must have died in that cave-in.
A dead soldier?
The man was killed by this huge boulder.
How do you know that? Could have been killed by something else. His helmet's not really dented. So, you never know. Maybe it was something else. Just steal this dead guy's pen, of course.
There's something in the pocket. A small set of keys.
Steal this guy's keys, of course. Also, this is like 1940, and this is like early 2000s. So I don't know if this guy would be a skeleton at this point. Maybe. I don't exactly know how decomposition works, but I don't know.
All I can see is darkness.
Yes, I already gave you the flashlight. Is this only to see this guy? Obviously. He's an archaeologist, yeah. Obviously. Makes sense. Archaeology student, yeah. It's not like he's a... It's not like he's an archaeologist and not a forensic detective, so it's like, you know. So obviously he would know.
It's quite preserved even after all the years of being buried in the mud. It's made of silver, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Which locks would these keys fit?
I wonder.
This one won't turn.
I wonder how we could get it to turn. The freaking use case for this item. The one use case for that item. You know? The main use of a wrench to get something to turn when it's stuck. Oh. Okay, use the oiler on it. I mean, that would also... Again, the one use case for that item in this scenario would be this scenario. Okay, I guess I have to...
It's stuck. This one won't turn. It's stuck.
Okay, I gotta back out and do something. Wait, what was that? Just a mechanism. Game's gonna give me an aneurysm. Ooh. What is this room for? Why do we need this? Throw the pin in the water. Silver, I'd say. Yes, indeed. I don't think there's any other friggin' items to get, or... I'm so confused. Just completely baffled by this. Wait.
This one won't turn.
Wait, is it a puzzle? Or like if...
It's stuck.
No, it's just literally stuck. Okay. Thought it was like a sliding puzzle, but a circle. Okay, well... I could try every item in my backpack on it, unless anyone else has a suggestion. I don't even think... It's not even giving me, like, the name of it when I hover over it with an item, so it probably doesn't even want me to use an item. Gotta try the beans. Wait. What if it's like the rope? That would be silly. Oh, okay.
This one won't turn.
Why? Is this the case?
It's stuck.
What for?
This one won't turn.
Ah! Where do I go then in this case? In this for okay. Walk through time. Okay. Do that in mine. There we go, hook. I love how in the walkthrough it's like going step by step. It's like return to the junction corridors. It's a move forward into the central corridor, and then one of the steps is note the swastika above the big steel door. Yep, got it. Thanks. Mechanism. Open the center. Yeah, and then. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's why. Really? No, it's like that, right? It's like that, and then I guess maybe it could be the other way around. Okay, well maybe that's not why. Hold on. So what's the right? So it's pointing down to the left. Oh, and
it's stuck. This one won't turn.
Apparently, you have to have it in the correct position first.
There's not a drop left in the oiler.
You have to have it in the correct position first to be able to turn this one. Or not? Okay, well. Huh?
There's not a drop left in the oiler.
Huh?
There's not a drop left in the oiler.
Huh?
There's not a drop left in the oiler.
I already used it then? In can with oil? I don't have a can with oil. What are you talking about? Where did I... This? I don't have a can of oil. Is there supposed to be a can of oil in here? It'd be very convenient if it was nearby. Like very close nearby. Please. Wasn't this? Alright, where did I miss the oil? Control F oil. Huh? Oh, so that's what the water room is for. But I didn't there was I didn't see anything to click on. And I already tried using this in here. So where is this? Hold on. Oh. But that doesn't supposed to use the flashlight on it, which, by the way, for water would not help, because it literally just makes the top of it shinier. It doesn't really make you
label on
see
that can
through
over
it
there is
easier.
legible. It reads oil. It appears to be undamaged. Maybe it's still full of oil.
I mean, with like super clear water, sure, but with murky water especially, it's like, that would not work. There. But you do have to have the rotation of the things in the correct order first to actually use the hand oiler on the thing. So that's kind of ridiculous.
I have filled up the hand oiler with oil.
Amazing.
I have filled up the hand oiler with oil.
It's supposed to oil your hands. So like that, maybe? No. Like this. There we go. This is supposed to be a swastika. That's the key. Huh.
It's completely dark in here. I can't see anything.
Oh, that's cool.
Damn. The bulb must have burned out. Judging by the shape, it's probably some kind of lamp.
Damn.
I can't see much, but it does seem to have a little kerosene in it.
Pick it up.
I can't see much, but it does seem to have a little kerosene in it.
Okay, light it first then.
Hopefully it's gonna last a while.
Pick it up, take it with you.
This huge generator must have been powering the whole underground complex. With a bit of luck, it could still work. The massive engine of the generator appears to be in good condition, even after all those years. For what could they possibly have needed so much energy?
Maybe some research of some kind? Flawless. Incredible. Okay.
This is probably the main fuel inflow control.
Of course.
It's stuck. I can't turn it at all.
Hand oiler time. Amazing sound, by the way.
It's stuck. I can't turn it at all.
Okay, wrench time. Yes, this is what I was talking about. Okay, well that was strange, but that's not really how you use a wrench, but not in this scenario, but okay, sure, that works. Alright, and then I already turned that one for whatever reason, so now let's pull the lever and see what happens. Oh, cool. I like that that's a fully rendered sort of like fully rendered little 3D animation there. On through the corridor. What's this? State alarm?
It controls lights in the corridors. The lights are on, and that's how it's going to stay.
Rude? What if I wanted to turn them off?
Outgang, the central corridor. Right wing, archive. Left wing, stack room.
Which of these central archive?
It's locked.
Amazing. Big dramatic hallway shot, and then just get to the end. It's locked.
Empty, just webs and dust.
So, yeah, okay.
The lids are
Tension
closed.
ruined.
I'll leave those alone.
Tension destroyed.
It's locked.
What's this? Push the button. Push it! Okay, well, don't push it then, fine. That's one massive door.
Must learn what's behind it. It's locked, though.
Finally, music. If you must learn what's behind it, push the freaking button then. Might not even do anything. Okay, so if this is... It's literally a... Oh, okay, it's just a pixel that leads to that. They're still locked. I have to use all my wits for this puzzle now. Use that to pry it open. Use the pen to do something. Use the keys to do something. Use the can of beans. Can opener. Call in some backup. I don't know. I used the code. Can't even turn this thing on. I feel like, weirdly, I feel like this is kind of, I feel like this is bugged out or something. Because I feel like I should be able to press the button. Let me check. Let me see. Okay, you do all that, and then, forward. Okay, I did not see that. I missed something, apparently. Something on the right wall. Pipes? I don't think that was it, but I'll check them anyways. Pipes.
I'd say the pipes bring in air from somewhere above.
Really? Amazing. Okay. So that's not here. I don't know. It's just something on the right wall. It said, I guess I'm blind? Or maybe not. Ugh. Sorry. Where is this? And then go forward to the general floor corridors. Bottom of the right-hand wall. What? I do not see a rat hole in the bottom of the bottom right wall. Okay, well, sure. Take a right-hand corridor. Oh, I have. That's what keys. I'm dumb. Okay, it is me who is the dumb. We have discovered once again. Forgot I had keys to this place.
The key has broken in the lock. What now?
Oh. Never mind then. Oh, right. Yeah. Try the other side. Oh, I see. Crates.
The lids are nailed shut, just like the ones in front of the stack room.
Box? Doesn't look like a box.
Lots of old light bulbs that could still work.
Oh, taking a light bulb. Okay. Sounds good to me.
They're full of some dark-colored solution. The labels are no longer legible.
The music is back.
Perhaps they contain ammunition, maybe hand grenades.
That would be useful.
Those are full of kerosene, while all the others contain diesel fuel.
That would be useful.
Carelessness, and the whole underground would turn into hell.
Just a little carelessness picks it up. Takes it.
The main fuel tank of the generator. There are pipes leading into the wall. Maybe it also powers other machines.
I'm waiting for the bunker number 2, where it's World War II bunker. Did you just knock over that battery? Why did you do that?
An old battery, probably from a truck.
Why did you do that?
An old battery, probably from a truck.
But why? What did, well, you put the light bulb in? Huh? Huh? I'm confused. Okay. Oh, was it to get to, no, because it wasn't even
show levels of oil and pressure in the pipes.
Wasn't even there. I was like to get something behind it, but there's nothing behind it.
An old battery, probably from a truck.
Why did you move it? It's driving me insane. Why did he move it?
I don't need another light bulb.
You sure? Is that over here? Just the crates.
The lids are nailed shut, just like the ones in front of the stack room.
Okay, why do I need a light bulb though? Can. Corridor, I guess. My left ear. No. Generator? No? Okay. Generator don't need no generating. Apparently.
The key has broken in the lock. What now?
That's a good question. Why don't you go back there and get yourself one of them hand grenades? Okay. Grab the light bulb. Can... Oh. Yeah, I thought I tried that. Maybe it's... I didn't try it on the right ones. Gotta use the cramp on these. The one time it's actually used for something that I thought it would be used for. You know, leveraging things. Ah, there we are.
Stacked dynamite sticks. It could come in handy.
Oh yeah.
One stick will be enough for now.
You sure about that? You might need a couple. I mean, it actually kind of makes sense, because, like, you wouldn't use hand grenades for mining, and if they had to mine out this whole place. But, okay, I can't use it here? But why not? But why not? I think I missed another thing in there. What? Okay, yeah, I missed another item in there. There's so many items in this room that I can't believe I missed it. I think this one is a very pixel hunty one, so let me try to see it. Yeah, let's see. Those three right there. I thought I saw someone want to scroll over the back shelf, but I didn't see any. Okay. That. Yeah. Guess that's why he tipped it over. Nice, get some battery acid. I guess we could use that on the lock instead of the dynamite, because we might need the dynamite for the other door. I don't know. Also, by the way, I don't think this I don't think battery acid is that corrosive. Like, it's bad, but it's not that bad to where it'll, like, burn through steel.
A complete war archive. All these documents are of tremendous value. When I tell this to the professor, maybe I'll find here what he's been looking for.
There was not a break between those two sentences, and that kind of just destroyed my brain. When I tell him what I found, and there was supposed to be a ... You know, like, oh, he'll go crazy. Maybe I can find here what he's been looking for. There you go.
Documents. They'd fall apart as soon as I touch them. There must be thousands of records in those drawers. There isn't much point in searching those without a clear idea of what I'm looking for. I don't know what exactly I should be looking for.
Dude really should have briefed you a lot better.
I'll have a closer look.
Oh, yeah?
I have no idea what exactly I should be looking for.
Me neither, honestly.
All the drawers are systematically numbered. I have no idea what exactly I should be looking for. All the drawers are systematically numbered.
Yes, they are. Can I get up there? No. Honestly, a sequel to Amnesia the Bunker, but in a World War II bunker, that would actually be pretty cool.
A code table
Although
for
it would be-
encrypted messages. Today,
would be
it's
pretty-
useless.
Although it would be pretty similar in retreading stuff, but I feel like they could make it work, you know.
A radio complete with a long-distance transmitter.
Can I ask the professor guy, hey, what did you want me to look for? Just call him in on the radio.
Records of all the transmissions. I don't have the time to go through them.
Take him with.
Some letters and empty envelopes. Nothing I would need.
Hey, dude, you should have come back. You should have come down here with like a massive
It might be
backpack.
useful.
Magnifying glass. I thought I already had one on my cursor. Okay, well. What? Why'd you pick that up?
An empty box with a lid.
To put things in? What did dynamite in? Okay, now we have a ruler. For whatever reason. Dude, why are you picking everything
An
up?
old ruler. I can't see anything special about it.
But dude, why are you picking up an old ruler and not wartime correspondence stuff that is like super valuable? I gotta get your priorities straight,
Doesn't
man.
work.
I gotta keep my priorities straight. You know, I gotta get that ruler. It'll come in handy later.
This is probably where the supplies lowered from above were stored.
I see.
Emergency ladder. It leads high up into the darkness.
Can I use a light bulb in this light?
The light bulb is missing.
I see. Not anymore. Why is there a music stinger for this? That might be random down here, actually.
I'd say they control the hoist I've seen upstairs.
Ah. But if I
The
open the...
mechanism is old. I'd better leave it alone now.
No, pull it.
I'd say they control the
Okay,
hoist.
fine, whatever. I was saying if he pulled it, it would just dead drop that box down here and break it,
I can't see a lock anywhere.
which would be great.
It appears to be empty.
Oh, okay. Because if he did that, then
The mechanism is old. I'd better leave it alone now.
the box would break and I'd see what's in it. But he doesn't know that that's what I want to do.
It reads, danger of injury in close proximity to the platform.
This guy knows some good German. What do you got to say about this? Tell me.
Completely rotten, just like the Third Reich.
Well put. Well put, well put, Martin. Had to look at the guide to see what his name was. Nicely said. Nicely done. Yeah, amazing. Completely rotten. I bet that's exactly how they were describing them back in the day. The dynamite. Well, that's empty. Why am I trying to get in there? That's empty. I want to pull the freaking levers. It won't let me. Fine. Alright. Should I, like, try my phone? Try and call the professor and say, what was I looking for again?
My cell phone.
No, it's his cell phone.
The batteries are charged.
Yes, they are. What is a magnifying glass box gonna use? Okay, fine. Let's go out of here. And let's go to the middle. room. Last door over here. Apparently there's like a rat over here. You see one? Oh, sorry. Why do I need a ruler? Why? Maybe if I use like the box on the archives, I can have something to carry them in? I don't know, dude. I'm gonna go back in here because I feel like this is gonna be the next thing. And then look at the look at the archive on the left. Piece of paper with the drawer. What? Okay. Look over here and then use the piece of paper with the drawers? Oh, this one? Oh, yeah.
D282. The number on the paper matches the one on this drawer.
Right.
How could Stashik come across this number, though? Surely no one has made it down here yet. There was a small metal case hidden between the folders.
Small metal case.
There are some magnets of various shapes in the box.
Magnets? Oh no. It'll be a puzzle.
Strangely shaped magnets of various sizes.
And shapes. So yeah, get that. Right click on him. Yeah. Table. Take the magnifying glass and the box and the ruler. And, do that and put the bulb in and yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I did not see that.
A groove this deep must have been made by something heavy. I'll try to push it off.
That's not how the okay. It's a secret door that made the groove. Okay.
Judging by the groove in the floor, there must have been a way to open it.
I thought the cabinet tilted out.
Or a lock. Strange.
But just like push it.
I'd say they control the hoist I've seen upstairs.
Are you sure?
The mechanism is old. I'd better leave it alone now. Not a trace of an opening or a lock.
Are you sure that's how it functions? Are you sure? Maybe one of them opens this door. What does this say? Read that for me. You know German. Okay. Oh, seriously? Wait, what? Did I read that correctly? No, okay, I did not read that correctly. I don't know what it was asking me to do. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Click on the cabinet. Oh, okay, that's weird. But I guess I get it.
I must find out what is behind this wall.
That was amazing. Sound and and voice acting.
A narrow crevice in the masonry.
There we are. I must find out what is behind this wall. Okay. So the dynamite's in there now. Let's see what happens. What if I just stand right here?
The fuse is too short.
But does it have to be any longer? Are you sure? What happens if I just stay? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to make a save for this, just in case they thought of this. Just in case they actually thought of this. And assuming I get back control after I light the fuse. Okay, what? Hold on.
I stuck it in the crevice.
Yes, you did. Okay, well, it won't take the string. Okay, what? Oh, what?
I stuck it in the crevice.
Beautiful, yes, you did. Okay. Hang on. Use it in the crevice. It's too short. And... oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Gotta get another stick of dynamite. He said one stick would do. Yeah, exactly, sure. You're lying to me, game. You're actively lying to me. But why wouldn't it just let me use the string?
It shouldn't be a problem to pull out the fuse.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you just let me use the string? I know it's like slightly different and like fuses are like burned differently, but effectively the same thing. Like if you need a quick makeshift like way to do that. It would kind of work, I think. I don't know. I don't know much about dynamite stuff. Thank you. Okay. So now I'll make another save here, just so I don't have to do that again. But now, we'll light it.
Okay, let's go hide fast.
Aw, took control from me. Come on, man. Yeah. I don't know if that's far enough away. Seriously?
The crevice grew bigger, but the charge wasn't sufficient.
Don't tell me I have to go back and do it again. What? Why? Huh? Why can I... What purpose? I didn't even see the freaking rat hole from before. The guide's like, yeah, now you can make a rat trap. Why? Do I have to put it down somewhere? Just use the dynamite on it. Now combine box and ruler. Open the can of beans. Oh, for the trap, yeah.
I have opened the canned beans.
Incredible. That's another line to to clip so that I have for a friggin' soundboard.
It doesn't smell too nice.
I have opened the canned beans.
I put in the trap some beans from the can.
Combine it with the the thing. I returned to the junction. Use the beta rep trip with rat hole. I don't know where it is though. I honestly don't know where it is. Is it over here? What am I looking for? I'm honestly confused. Very, very confused. Which area is it? Is it they say it's the central one, but I don't see a rat hole on the bottom right of the screen. He hasn't said anything about a rat or a rat hole. I haven't found anything about a rat or a rat hole, and I haven't clicked on anything about a rat or a rat hole. He's back by the generator. That's what I was thinking earlier, but nope. Nothing. Huh. For now, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna continue on with what it says to do. Let's take another stick of dynamite. Amazing. It's storeroom for the junction. Apparently, you're supposed to have the rat at this point, which I don't know where the hell is. Where do I put it? What the f... Okay, some serious pixel hunting has to occur here. There it is. That looks like this and this. It's that.
This is where the rats crawl out. There's a hole in the wall.
I haven't seen any rats.
This could lure them out.
I actually haven't seen any rats. Okay, let me go back and pretend like I'm getting the dynamite, and then, you know, and then come back, and there should be a rat in the trap. Trapped. A trap with a rat inside. I'll just pick that up, carry it around. Why did that say I got dynamite? What? Dynamite. Yes, dynamite. Of course. It's my favorite explosive. Wait, what do I do now? So grab the thing, right click the... Oh, yeah. Wait, what?
Come on, get out.
Gained rat.
A small, aggressive rodent.
Combined with what now? What am I combining this with? Combine dynamite... sorry. Dynamite missing an E. They actually acknowledge that. Dynamite. Combine dynamite with rat. Oh no. But why? Oh no. No. No, but why?
This is going to be quick. It won't feel anything.
But you're a... Why are you an archaeologist? Why are you doing this? Definition, rat. Noun, a small aggressive rodent. Yeah, exactly. Why are you doing this? Use the live charge with... Use the live charge with the griffins. Okay, this is gonna be entertaining.
I'll try something.
Yes, this is really definitely trying something. This is absolutely what I would think of doing in this scenario. Definitely not get a couple more sticks of dynamite and hope that it blows it even wider. But no,
it worked. The mechanism inside has opened the secret door.
Just use a live creature to run the explosive into... No, it's just basically like human
I have a strange sensation that I'm being watched silently from the shadows.
Yeah, that's me.
I feel that I'm close to the end.
Thanks, I'll make a save. Just like real life. Oh wait, hold on. That's the back button. You only get 4 saves. Nor is he a human being that feels empathy for animals. Exactly. I thank you for the warning. It's like, if you pass this point, there's no turning back.
Physics, biology, mechanics, and other volumes focused on science. Nothing but books. I don't have time to skim through them at this point.
It's a classic video game thing to do that.
The Journal of a Scientist. NiBiRu Project Notes.
Okay, let's read them. All of them. Oh god.
Skim through the pages of the decaying journal.
What?
Turn to the last writings.
Nobody believes me anymore.
What?
They don't believe in my success. My lab has been moved again, and Heinz, my assistant, is gone. The preparations and the transfer of the prototype to Bohemia took more time than I had expected, but the important thing is that today, everything is ready, and I can go back to work on the project again.
You speak up.
The findings will be of immense... If I wouldn't
Oh no!
that I'm right.
Hitting any button skips dialogue.
Great results!
I can't turn up the audio.
Now, so, and I'm down here all by myself, like a rat being punished. But at least I won't be stopped from work by their stupid ideas and orders. With great difficulty, I am getting used to the cold and the dampness down here, but I have no choice. Even the air is worse than in Nordhausen. During the following days, I will activate the core and try to bring the prototype to life again. I'd like to see Maelstrom's expression now that he's found the old lab empty. Without the prototype, without the calculations, without notes. He's got what he wanted.
Get the calculations.
When I prove my theory, we will see upon whom the eyes of the whole nation will be.
Oh, it's so fake.
I will prove to everybody that I am right. Then I will return to the top of the scientific world as a Reich, where I belong. I've been here for so long now that I'm beginning to lose track of time.
The top of the scientific world.
Day or night. But
Indian scientist.
as fast
Yeah.
as I had anticipated. It's been over a month now, and I didn't get any further with the prototypes than before. Damn! I verified all the calculations twice already, and went through every single configuration possibility again. Why won't that thing awaken? If only I had another undamaged prototype, everything would be so much easier. But maybe there is no other, or if there is one, It's likely ended up in Maelstrom's dirty hands. Yes, directly from Mexico, like on a silver plate. What if he has really made progress and has overtaken me? No, that can't be. It took 2 years to find it and transfer it to Europe. And it's most probable that no other exists anyway. The only one that's in Genoa's temple, and everything that we found there is here with me. But enough writing, I must get back to work. So sleepless nights finally brought results. A tiresome cough and a cold prevent me from concentrating and even sleeping properly. But that doesn't matter now.
Just like most...
What's important is that I have managed to correctly assemble the prototype.
Just like most poorly written mysteries, huge lore dump at the very end of the game.
What pity that I wasn't able to come up with this concept right at the beginning.
Well, maybe not poorly written, but poorly paced.
Now I'll need to adjust all the energy flow calculations. This work and concentration.
I don't know. I don't think it really matters.
I slept 20 hours today. One thing worries me. I've heard news on the radio about Russian troops entering Bohemia. I didn't want to believe it, but for the first time since I've been here...
The V's.
Rockenfeller Parker confirms the news. Why just now? How could I possibly shut down the...
It's going so hard on the V's. Why now?
That would be the end of everything. The situation in Bohemia is going from bad to worse, so I'm forced to start real testing earlier than I had intended. If my calculations are right, it should work.
I do like how he says calculations.
On a living creature. It's good that there are so many rats down here. The first test came off, and the results have superseded expectations. The subject underwent energetic fusion without any harm whatsoever. I made it! Only the last phase remains. To run the fusion test on an entity of a higher evolution level.
This guy's acting. He is acting right now.
Human. And since there's nobody else around, the first one to feel new life in the veins will be me. I am not scared. I have succeeded. A wave of energy ran through my body, a sensation that I cannot describe. I feel strength and euphoria. Like in the test with the rat, there were no side effects. The sense of victory that I'm experiencing is shadowed only by the unfortunate play of the circumstances.
Our troops are losing. Help Ben Kratz's unit arrives this morning. This place is no longer safe for me.
Americans are coming from the west, and the east is taken by the Russian. Kratz has an order to help me disassemble the whole prototype and transfer it to someplace else. He wouldn't tell me where. I'm supposed to try to
He wouldn't tell me where.
To the Americans. Give up? We managed to disassemble the prototype, but the situation has become critical. I have to flee as soon as possible and leave everything here. My calculations can be discovered by
calculations.
In a hurry, I threw the key to the safe into the drain in the lab. Hopefully, nobody will get to my notes that way, and they will be safe until everything is forgotten.
If you want to think...
April 25th, 1945.
If you wanted somebody to not, like, ever know what happened, is that why would you put the exact location of where a key to it was? So you mean surrender to, or give himself up? I mean, it could be a translation issue, but it could. This is the guy that's translating it, so I don't know. Ah.
I saw a similar one in my grandfather's attic some years ago.
So, are you just hoping you could sell that as an antique or keep that?
This is interesting. Biomechanics, afterlife, the last days of the Sumerian and the Mayan. My uncle would certainly be interested in those, more than I am.
I bet he would.
It might still work. Beethoven, Moonlight Sonata. A beautiful composition.
DMCA? I don't care.
Lots of canisters, bottles, test tubes, and other laboratory containers. Somebody wasn't wasting their time in here.
Picture.
An old canvas picturing a woman. Her expression is sad and tense. Old books on astrology and myth manuscripts. Some of them must be of great historic value.
I think so.
Except for some old volumes on various historic periods, I can't see anything special.
A lot of people try to claim the stuff that's like in the public domain like
There's
that.
A small opening in the middle of the cover,
especially classical
probably a
music.
lock.
And like lock? Keys? The magnets? Oh, what?
I must find the key. There's a small opening in the middle of the cover, probably a lock.
I must find the key. Listening to this?
The whole complex is equipped with a sophisticated system of listening devices. And this hidden room is no exception.
I see. This hidden room is no exception.
Who was it who used to sleep in it? That idea gives me a strange discomfort.
Probably the freaking scientist guy that you were just reading. Because it was supposed to be him reading it, not us listening to a massive lower dump. That's not true. It's fine. Yeah, we're just supposed to forget about the rat suicide bomber that just happened because of that huge lower dump. Just, pretend that's fine. That didn't happen. That didn't exist. We just got in here, just, through happenstance, Oh, the key is, it's in the drain, somewhere. Where was the drain, did he say? Key is safe in the drain in the lab, okay. So I guess we gotta get into the lab. Which is up here, and now what? Here. Combine the magnifying glass and journal entry. Oh. Okay. Why?
There is a suspicious spot on the last page.
Oh. Where? Here?
There is a spot where the paper seems somehow different than everywhere else.
Yeah, it looks like it was ripped off.
There is a spot where the paper seems somehow different than everywhere else.
Hold on. Turn to the junction. Oh, okay, it's time for a puzzle. That's just to show us that exists, apparently. At least that's probably what Agnes is telling herself. Kamikaze rat. Got exploded by an adventure game protagonist to open the door. Adventure game protagonists are very messed up. people. Oh boy. Fun. Can I rotate? Oh, I can. Okay. Nice. This shouldn't be too hard, honestly. It was right already. Alright, done.
That's the right combination.
Told you. Ooh. Awesome cutscene. Wait, is this the Superman... The Superman chamber that the guy stepped into? Am I gonna become some sort of a Superman? Or is this just an elevator? It would be awesome if I just... You got juiced. No, okay. I want our protagonist to become super juiced up and like... Huh?
Major, one of those archaeologists is heading to the mine.
Wow, took a while.
You know the drill. Nobody's permitted to enter. Get rid of him.
He didn't sound like he was on the radio.
I don't like this at all. I'll need to hurry up and get out as soon as possible.
Yeah, I want our protagonist to get all juiced up and just sound the exact same.
A diagram of a very unusual machine. It seems to be related to what is standing in the middle of the lab. All those machines, complex mechanisms and systems. Something big was going on around here, hidden away from the eyes of everyone.
Well said.
A complex control panel with lots of indicator lights. I don't know what it was used for.
Was that a poo? Okay. Containers?
The liquid in those is an extraordinary green color. The containers are tightly closed.
Yes. The science color. The color of science.
Whatever was standing on it is gone. It must have been a very unique machine.
Standing on it?
Lots of scientific tools. And there's also a strange magnet here.
You know, just had to check.
There is no fuel in the burner.
Oh yeah? Not yet. There's fuel in there now.
I've poured kerosene into the burner.
Light it up. Put some beans on there. Make a great feast. Why did I light that? Melt that down in silver. Put the magnet on it. Burn the picture of the man. Suspicious photograph. Or, sorry, crayon drawing. Do they actually do that? In, like, Paris and stuff? Okay, so...
I have lit the burner.
Yes, you have. Any suggestions on what to do with it? Emmanuel, or whatever the hell your name was? Use the iron. Oh, because to make the iron hot. Okay, because this is how they used to do it. Right. You put it on the stove.
The iron is now heated.
No, don't iron the book. Okay, what? Using on what then? Why is the iron heated before? Maybe open the book first and then use the item. Suspicious spot. There we go.
Heat from the iron has revealed a hidden writing. Some digits.
What? 47922. Okay. Where would one input these? Sorry, where would one input these? Okay, back up the elevator then, I guess. Oh, okay, let me check the guide. Looks like there's actually a couple of solutions for that puzzle, so that's pretty cool. Find the sequence and then there's yeah, the drain. I forgot about the key. This, yeah, here.
There is something glittering down in the sediment. It looks like a small key. I've tied the magnet to the string.
I knew it. This is a Silent Hill puzzle.
I won't dirty my hands with that.
Easy. Alright, back to the secret room that we blew open with the kamikaze rat. That must never be forgotten. What? Huh? Okay. I think that was a bug. Just forget that happened. I think those are the items that I've already used. So yeah, just pretend that that never happened. Okay, fancy key.
Small brass key. Small brass key.
Small brass key. Amazing dialogue. Beautiful description. Safe. Oh, what was the what were the numbers? Hold on. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42? Was it that? No, it was 47. It's 47, 9, 22. 47, 9, 22. Uh, 4, 7, 9. Do you have to go back each time? Like, I don't know how this works. Hold on. 4, 7, 9, 2. How do you do two numbers at the... I guess like that. It clipped the wall. Whoa. I can't do anything. Okay, we had to wait for the music cue.
Must be it. The professor is going to be really excited about this. I have no reason to keep on staying here. I must set off for France and meet him.
Okay. That's all? Spooky. It's this guy. Uh-oh.
Greetings, my colleague.
Thought you were dead.
How did you manage to get down here?
Quite easily. You having opened that door, you've made it further than I have. Well done.
And how about the guard?
Well, let's say I found a way to bypass it. But let's talk business.
He's dead.
I know exactly why you're here. And now I want it.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Come on, my friend. Cut that crap and hand over the key and the journal.
Key?
The small statue, you know damn well.
But how do you know about the journal?
Surprised, eh?
I have no idea what you're talking
to
about.
explain anything. You don't have even the faintest idea what this is all about. Hand over those things, and I won't hurt you. I can be reasonable too. Put them on the table, then step aside.
It seems I don't have a choice.
No surprises,
Throw a rat with a dynamite at him.
Very unreasonable.
Sure. Here it goes.
You fool! It must not be damaged!
Let's do this. Oh, come on, please. Oh no, it doesn't mean it's just gonna lower onto his head. Ah, there we go, yeah! The comedic timing with that.
About the statue.
The comedic timing with that.
Strange indeed.
It's just such a delay.
Possibly have learned about them. Maybe the professor will tell me more. I can think about it on my way to France.
It's just like... BAM! Ah, beautiful. Smartwings.net. Amazing. He's dead, by the way. That guy, severe blunt force trauma to the head. But we're not going to acknowledge that. We're not going to acknowledge that he killed someone. Nope. That didn't happen. Why are we focusing on the plane so much? When we're traveling, we could just do the line thing and then we're there. Sure, okay. maybe safetyplanes.net wanted to have a cameo or something. I don't know. Yeah, he also managed to avoid all the soldiers. He also managed to avoid all the cops that were waiting for him outside the building when the lady was dead.
The door is locked. Probably just another harbor warehouse.
Yeah, why am I checking these? Why does it give you the option to check these? Oh, because it probably won't let you into the hotel or something. Or not? Okay.
How's it going?
Okay, I suppose. Will you have a glass with me? Or better yet, two. What do you say?
No, thanks.
Oh, come on. Let's do at least one, right?
No, really, I must stay sober.
That's too bad, then. Anyway, I enjoy drinking by myself, too.
Yeah, I can see that. No offense intended. Why are you wearing a suit? A party of some sort?
Nah, this is my work clothes. I'm partying for everybody here.
For who?
Well, everybody from our ensemble. I'm a theater director. See?
Oh, that theater company from Poland, right?
Exactly. Well, I'm waiting for the last latecomer, but it's getting somewhat out of hand. Anyway,
I like this guy.
I don't mind. But that Daniel, he's gonna get it when I run into him. But before
Daniel.
that, I'll have another one.
Daniel?
Yeah? I'm waiting to see who shows up after all so that I can sign a joint reservation. But I better go to bed already. I'm supposed to direct the premiere tomorrow. Oh my, the premiere.
Maybe I could take care of it for you.
What?
What?
The premiere?
No, the reservation.
Okay.
Oh, well that would be cool. I'm pretty sick of this flunky here.
That would be cool.
The clerk?
Yeah. He wouldn't quit bugging me, so I got stuck here, waiting.
I'll see what I can do. What's the full name of that colleague of yours?
Daniel. Daniel Bodrovsky. Yeah, that's it.
Daniel Bedrovsky. Are you sure?
Nah. Is your hearing okay? Dobrovsky. Dobrovsky.
All right, you can rely on me.
You sure? Okay, I'll just down this last one and then hit the sack. And now, I'd rather say goodbye. All this talk is beginning to tire me.
I can imagine. Goodbye.
Bye.
A set of hotel matches. I'll take them.
Why do we need more matches? Why do we need more matches?
There's only 2 left. There is the reception desk telephone number on the back side, 547-926-12.
That's useful, but that cleared my inventory. I don't even have my phone. I guess I dropped my phone somewhere. And I can't go up the stairs. Oh, there's a telephone right there.
Reception desk telephone. The number is 547-926-12.
Indeed. Maybe I have to go to the phone booth outside.
I've come for this from as far away as France.
Really? Why'd you have to say it like that, man? He used his phone to distract the soldiers? No, he didn't. Oh, maybe to get out to the plane, yeah, I guess.
I have no idea where I should call.
Yes, you do. You do. Call the...
There's only 2 left. There is the reception
No, I think he's in France now.
on the back side, 547.
Yes, I saw. Go up the fire escape.
Side street round the hotel. It only leads to private residences.
Okay, then let's go to the back of the hotel and go up the fire escape to get at, or jump in the trash bin. Like, I'll scratch. I don't know.
Dirty covers from just about anything, and not much else. There's no key in the lock.
That's surprising. I guess that must mean it's locked.
I'm not going to poke about in that. It's just garbage and dirt from the hotel. Soaked from the rain, they couldn't bear my weight.
You sure about that? You're so sure about that, huh?
It's quite preserved even after all the years of being buried. It's made of silver, I'd say.
Come on. Saddle hunting. Oh. No, that's just back to the front. Okay, fine, back to the front then. To the sea! Hurry up. It's time to go to the sea.
One can't go down to the sea during high tide.
One could, but should one? Ah, the docks.
It smells of fish. You can tell even over here.
Oof. Oof.
Crates, fish, and more fish in even more crates. Not much, except the smell.
Oh. Yep. Yep. Back in the hotel, I guess. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Things have changed. This guy.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
Good evening. What rooms have you got free?
I'm sorry, sir, but all our rooms are already taken.
I could do with something small. I won't stay long.
I'm afraid we're fully occupied, monsieur. A theater company from Poland came in just a little while ago and took almost the whole floor. Oh, certainement, you understand. There is nothing I can do.
There's no way I could get a room at this hour? Are you sure?
No, monsieur. Try asking again tomorrow. Maybe an apartment will become free until then.
Well, that's too late, but what can I do? Thanks for your time.
Excusez-moi. I have to do some work now.
Could have just told him that you were part of the company. Oh dear. Oh dear.
The keys to all the rooms.
Ah. The keys to all the rooms, huh?
The reception desk telephone. The number is 547.
Zeratin, no French person speaks this slowly. Yeah, sure. Maybe he'll have an idea to call the people now. We might need more of an idea. So, what was that thing about, like, him finding out the name? Huh. Okay. Well then. Just like jump up and grab. You could do it. You know, you could do it. Crates.
They're empty, no fish. However, they stink as if they were full.
What's the point of this screen? Okay, time to go to the guide. Alright, ring the bell, get some matches, get the phone number, use the phone. I tried using the phone. Okay, now I can do it because he talked to the guy. It's very linear.
Bonsoir, Hôtel Saffron, reception desk. How can I help you?
My name is Dobrovsky, and I have a reservation for a week's stay with my colleagues who have already booked in.
I suppose you're with the Polish theater company, n'est-ce pas?
Yes, unfortunately, illness has kept me in bed, so I'd like to cancel my reservation. Is there anything special I have to do for that?
Oh, oui, I see now.
Love this.
No problem. May I ask your name again?
Yeah.
Dobrovsky. Daniel Dobrovsky.
Just a moment. I need to look you up in the reservation list. Ah, oui. Your reservation is now cancelled. I'll take care of everything. Don't worry.
Well, thank you. Is that all? I'd like to get back to resting.
Certainement,
At least it
monsieur.
fits here.
Thanks for calling and have a nice evening. Au revoir.
Goodbye.
At least it fits here where he's trying to put on an accent, but he can't really do it very well because it's a fake accent. But
Monsieur, would you please step to the reception desk? It's good that you have returned. It looks like you're lucky today. A room on the first floor has just gotten free unexpectedly. Would you still like to book in?
Oh, yes, of course, I'll take it.
In that case,
yes, of
all
course.
that's needed is your registration in the guest book. May I have your name?
It's Martin Holland.
Here's your key, room number 2424.
Thanks. Oh, and one more thing.
Oui?
Can you look up a telephone number for me? It's a friend of mine. I had the number in my cell phone and it broke. Professor Francois Deville.
I guess he did use
I'll
it.
get right on it.
I guess he did use it
I'll be back later.
to distract the cards.
Stay
If he
at the
like
Hotel
threw it
Saffron,
at somebody,
monsieur.
he broke it. Okay, first floor, he said. Into the room.
This isn't my room. This isn't my room.
Thank you. Thank you. Walk all the way down to the end of the... This isn't my room.
The journey was long. I need to have a little rest.
Yeah, it's possible. They may have just cut... I mean... That's an amazing rest. He could have laid down on the bed. But he didn't. He just sat down on the couch. Yeah, it could have just been cut. I mean, honestly, I would have cut it myself because, like, nobody wants to go back through the same area. You know? But they probably cut it for a time, but also probably because of that. They're like, which areas we can cut? We can cut this one because it's like, you just go back to the same areas. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Yeah. That was a long journey. This isn't my room. This isn't my
inside.
room. This isn't my room.
I found the telephone number for you, monsieur. Professeur François Deville, 873-745-12. You can use the phone here at the reception desk.
Excellent, thanks.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Hello?
It's me.
Oh, I'm glad to hear you again, Martin. Why didn't you call earlier?
That one is a long story. I lost my cell phone.
Have you run into problems?
Yes.
More than that. We are not the only ones interested in this matter.
That was to be expected. You should tell me more in person.
I agree.
But one thing that I must know right away. Curiosity won't let me wait. Have you been successful?
Yes, I have.
Excellent.
Yes.
I knew I could rely on you. Where are you now? Can you make it to my mansion?
If everything goes as planned, I should be able to get there in about an hour.
Very well. Let's not lose any more time. I'll be expecting you.
I'll set off immediately.
And
I feel
Martin,
like
be careful.
More than ever.
I feel like people who own mansions don't call their house a mansion, they just call it a house, right? Unless they're trying to, like, show off. So, I don't know. So how do I get to his mansion? Do I charter a boat or something? I guess so? Come back here.
Hey, can I talk to you for a minute?
Okay.
Can I have a word with you?
It's my headphones.
Can't you see I've got work to do?
Well, I need your boat.
What now? You can forget about that right now. See this pile of crates? It's got to be unloaded by midnight.
Is it
And I need
super
a good
low
night's
quality
sleep,
right
too.
now? Or is this just my headphones
Leave me alone.
whacking out? It might just be your headphones. Hold on. Now it's silent. The game's silent? Yeah, the game is silent. Huh? Okay, well, I'll do a save. The water was very loud, and now there's no sound. Yeah. So I'll do a save. Maybe I try changing scenes first. No, okay, that didn't fix it, so I'll just restart then. There it is. So back to having super loud water. Okay, what was he annoyed about? He didn't want to talk to me?
Can you come out here for a while, please? Listen, there's no way I can get anywhere at this hour without your boat. I'll pay you premium for the ferriage.
Now that sounds better. I never reject money. But I can't go anywhere until I unload. Except, maybe, you could give me a hand with the crates, and when we're done, we can set off.
No, that's impossible. I've got to be there as soon as I can.
Your call.
Then get working on them crates.
First the load, then the boat.
Just...
Hey, can I talk to you for a minute?
So you changed your mind, eh?
Is there a nice... yes.
Yes, I have, I think. How long is it going to take, approximately?
Well, if we do hurry, we could set off in about an hour.
Okay, let's do it.
That's something I like to hear.
Just get to work. Hurry up.
See? Just a little hard work and sweat. It's done.
Damn crates, what the heck do you have in these? I can barely feel my hands. In fact, I feel as if I can touch my knees.
What?
You know how tough a job us fishermen work. Thanks, man. If it wasn't for you, I'd probably have to sweat it out this morning by myself.
Guess I'm supposed to say you're welcome, but I don't actually think so.
What a joker, I like that. Okay, let's settle the price so we can go.
What? You still want money?
Hey, like I said earlier, I'm not sailing anywhere at night for free.
All right, you'll get it on the way back.
You have infinite money, come on.
Welcome aboard my humble boat. She's got some miles on her. Not even the biggest waves can slow her down.
I sure hope we get to that island fast.
Don't worry, we'll be off in a minute.
I wonder what happens if you say no. There's a different alternative to that. Probably not, because this is a super linear game. But who knows? Maybe we could get there even quicker if you steal the boat. Or invent a crane to lift all the crates. I don't know.
I'll be back in an hour or so. Wait for me here.
Okay.
Okay.
The walk to the mansion only took me a little while. I've come this way so many times before that I could easily do it with a blindfold on. Soon I was standing in front of the main gate.
Okay. Hold on, I wanna look at the guide to see if the Oh yeah, you have to say yes. Okay. Hurry up.
It's me, Martin.
Come on in.
This is where it all began, I think. Yeah, it is.
Welcome, Martin. I couldn't wait to see you here. Sit down. Tell me everything you've found.
I don't even know where to start. So much has happened. You already know what went on in Prague.
Yes, unfortunately I do. I deeply regret Barbora's death.
What happened to her was not an accident. Somebody has been a step ahead of us all this time.
I anticipated that. I could have warned her. If only I had known, I would have been more careful.
Kinda
The murderer is still out there somewhere. You mustn't blame yourself.
Yes, you're probably right. There is no time for sorrow. Tell me what you have discovered. I must know it all.
Right. Well, when I arrived, I knew instantly that I was at the right place. I told my uncle the whole story from my arrival at the mine to the unexpected rendezvous with the colleague deep within the corridors of the German archive. He grew very excited when I started describing the underground shelter. And when I was talking about the secret laboratory, his eyes shimmered and his expression became even more tense. It was obvious that I had found what he had been looking for in vain for so long. When I was finished with my narration, it took him a while to speak again.
You sound like a narrator.
We are close to obtaining the answer to perhaps the oldest questions that mankind has ever had. Finally, we have an opportunity to prove to everybody that we are not alone and have never been alone on Earth. What you have seen in that laboratory were remains of a machine that had not been built by the hand of man. An artifact so powerful that it can heal and even make life longer. But that's not the reason I sent you there. My main and only objective is to acquire real evidence of extraterrestrial life. That thing you showed me makes me certain that we are close. It is similar to the one I have, only the shape is different.
Have one?
Yes, they're almost identical.
This one I found many years ago in the Temple of Stone, and I'm positive there's 3 of them in total. Yours,
don't tell me.
how the Germans have seized, mine, and the one hidden in the Temple of Dawn. I made this discovery on my last expedition. Unfortunately, I didn't succeed in retrieving the last statue from the temple. Which is your task now. We must not cease to search.
Of course, but where exactly do we resume?
Everything has been arranged already. I had plans this long before I even called you to go to Prague. The destination is Mexico.
Whoa!
It's a pity I'm too old for such a journey. You'll have to set out alone.
It won't be easy in all this haste.
This letter here is for my good friend in Mexico, with whom I went through many a great experience in my youth. He owns a junk shop right in the town square of a small village called Jocool1231. Finding this spot isn't exactly easy, but you'll manage. Look him up and make use of his help.
I'll try to.
The airline tickets are in the envelope along with the
Shouldn't be
letter.
that hard to get there. Just
I will put both our keys into my safe for the night. Come pick them up in the morning.
Agreed. At least I'll sleep more calmly.
He will be dead.
I'll also give you my map that I acquired in Mexico. It might help you. But let's leave that for tomorrow. Now go.
After I left the mansion, I felt a mixture of sensations within me. An ambition to discover and prove something, but also a fear of the unknown.
Yeah. Yeah. Correct.
On my way back to the hotel, so many thoughts were running through my mind, I hardly paid any attention to the sailing on the waves of night. It didn't take long for the foggy silhouette of the harbor to emerge from the darkness.
Hey, you. Who is it?
can't hear you over the waves. Dude, you're gonna get stabbed in there. Yeah, he did.
Good evening. Hopefully we haven't been too rough on you. I actually despise violence, but my son appears to take great pleasure in it.
Who are you?
I guess he got knocked out of it.
And what do you want from me?
Certainly you remember my son.
What? That is your son?
Unfortunately, I overestimated his abilities when I sent him into the mine after you.
Oh.
Father, quiet!
I thought he was dead.
I actually respect my adversaries.
He should be dead.
I can't say the same thing.
I understand. But now, listen very carefully. You don't have the faintest idea what you're dealing with.
Oh, I've heard that one before.
Oh, this is the actual scientist.
My whole life to Project NiBiRu, and now that I'm so close to finishing it, nobody can stop me.
That's why this guy that's why his son sounded like him.
What do you know about it anyway?
Everything. It was me who started it, and it's going to be me who gets it through the final phase.
That's gotta be nonsense. What the heck are you talking about? I mean, don't get offended, but at this point, that project is over 70 years old. You see, I've got proof. I found a journal down there, but I've got it right here.
Not anymore. I took my precious notes.
He sounds so childish.
Are you trying to tell me that it was you who wrote that journal? I'm not stupid. I can count. You would have to be at least 90. Maybe even 100?
Yeah, yeah.
Exactly 102. I say math is your strong subject. The project
It's not super uncommon for people to do that old.
war machinery. But those fools didn't believe me. That's why I built that underground shelter and continued the research alone. I am the scientist you read about in the journal, young man.
I don't believe you.
You want proof? You saw in my old labs the remains of a machine that I acquired in Mexico many years ago, right?
Well, yes.
That technology is an actual miracle. It can keep an arbitrary cell alive almost indefinitely.
No, that's just impossible. How could you...
Know all this? If I were lying? You can keep thinking about it when we leave. Now that you have even managed to...
How is he so old? 100 years old?
...journal to finish my work. In other circumstances, I would actually thank you. Pity we have to part now. Farewell.
Dead. That whole, like, no, I don't believe you. You're lying.
I've been waiting for you to wake up before I leave.
Seriously?
I have some unfinished business. Remember?
Well, I did what I had to do. I didn't have a choice.
True enough. Too bad you almost got me killed.
Oh.
Anyway, that doesn't matter now. The situation has turned around quite a bit, don't you think? My father is very old and rather sentimental. He preferred you to stay alive. But now, he isn't here. And I have different plans. You understand? And I won't let you stand in our way again!
It doesn't seem I have much choice now either.
Smart. Can you see that gas bottle over there, on the table? When I'm finished with you, its effects will get to you, as well as all the details in that head of yours. Quite a virtuous idea, don't you think?
I can certainly see it makes you delighted. Is it your first, then?
You'd better keep your mouth shut. But
didn't you want me to talk?
Since I've had no remorse before my father, I'll give you one more chance.
Is this the Metal Gear Solid torture scene that I've heard so much about?
What? Am I supposed to kill myself before it tears me apart?
Oh, come on. Try again with a little fantasy, my friend. You've still got one hand free. What a pity I must leave now. This is certainly going to be a great show. So, have a nice day.
Wait a minute!
Farewell.
He did it again. Crazy guy did it again. Okay, grab the knife. Oh, we're actually on a timer. Uh-oh. Okay, so it's not...
I need to get rid of these handcuffs.
What? I'm probably gonna die here. Stab the button? Okay, sure. Well, the music kind of ended very abruptly. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Sounds good. What about a match? Light this on fire? No. Huge explosion. Everybody dies. Including myself. No? Okay. Then. Oh. Oh, okay. Right. Lockpicked it. How's this guy? Why does this guy know how to lockpick? He's an archaeologist.
Better leave them alone.
I mean, I guess if you're in the tunnels and you gotta,
It leads somewhere to the ceiling.
like, have a chest, you know. Gotta unlock that chest.
The warehouse is loaded to the roof with crates and boxes. Salt for fish storage.
I love the tonal whiplash in this game. Just you solve a puzzle.
I have no idea what's inside them, but they smell really bad.
You solve the puzzle, the timer and the music just instantly stops. It's amazing.
That was close. I barely escaped. But it isn't my life that's in danger now. I must warn the professor before they get to him.
Uh-oh.
The presence of the police does not suggest anything nice. Hopefully I'm not too late.
Why did you laugh at that?
May I ask what is the purpose of your visit here?
Yes, I've come to see a friend.
Monsieur Francois de Ville?
Yes.
I regret to tell you I have some very bad news. Monsieur Ville is dead. I am sorry.
Dead? But why?
Dead?
They have to kill him. It's my fault. I came too late. All right, I'll have to get over it. I'll find out what happened. Okay, tell me, how did it happen?
I don't know the details. According to the detective, it was a suicide.
Nonsense. He
It was a
would
swoosh.
never do that.
Swoosh.
Why have you come to see Monsieur Ville?
I'd rather tell the detective that myself.
Well, I'm not supposed to let anybody pass this gate. But your statement might be of interest to the detective. You said Ville was your friend, right?
Yes, he is my friend. I mean, was.
Well, all right then. I'll let you in. Go directly to the front of the house and tell the detective who you are.
Why did he laugh at that? Did you... He said, the presence of the police does not suggest anything nice. You know, that's not... I don't think that's what you think when you're trying to go warn somebody that their life is in danger. Then you, like, you see the police, then you're like, oh no. You don't go...
The water is beautifully clear, but I have other problems now.
This guy is so scatterbrained. Ah, the water's so nice. Oh yeah, this guy is in danger. Still have a knife on me.
Who let you in here? You don't happen to be a NiBiRu journalist, do you?
No, I don't. The professor was my friend. That's why the guard let me come in. In fact, he was more than that. He was my uncle.
Oh, I see.
We had a lot in common. He was a great man.
I understand. I am very sorry for what
Amazing.
happened, monsieur. Could you answer a few questions for me now?
Sure.
Good. Tell me, when have you last spoken to him?
Just yesterday.
Really? When?
I don't know the exact time, but it was already after 10 o'clock when I arrived.
What did you talk about? Did he seem normal, so to speak?
Yes, he was all right. We were discussing...
Yes? Go ahead, monsieur. It could be important.
Well, we were planning a journey to Mexico.
A joint journey to Mexico, you say? That really is interesting.
No, I was supposed to fly by myself because of his age.
Un moment, I'm losing track of continuity here. What was the purpose of that journey?
The professor spent years working on research collecting certain data on the Mayan culture. It's a long story. Do you want to hear it?
That won't be necessary. I don't think it could be related to the case. Do you have any idea why he would be willing to commit suicide?
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 Nonsense. He would never do that. With the work of his life almost finished, he was so close. I knew him very well. It must have been murder.
The suicide note is very explicit, monsieur. Have a look for yourself.
But this isn't the professor's handwriting, detective.
It was found with the body, directly on the table, monsieur.
I love this.
I'd recognize his handwriting even in complete darkness, and I'm telling you, this is not it.
Do you have any kind
Even if I couldn't see his handwriting, I would know what it is.
Were I allowed to have a look around the mansion, I might be able to help you.
Perhaps, monsieur, but there isn't much to investigate. The case is quite clear.
This guy sounds like the guy from Pink Panther.
A temple and a suicide note. I'm sorry.
If I prove that the letter isn't authentic, will you change your opinion?
Mais oui, that would be a completely different story then.
Good. Let me think for a while.
Stab him. Just stab the detective.
He's taking notes. I have to get him to let me in somehow.
Just stab the detective, prove that it wasn't him.
The detective won't let me. I have to get inside, though.
I can't leave. I have to use something that I have. Oh, I don't have anything with this handwriting. Thought I did, but nay. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, guide. France. Yep. Right click the, oh, right, yeah, okay. Thought that was just the plane tickets, but apparently he has a letter here as well.
The letter I'm supposed to give to my uncle's friend in Tekkalut.
There you go.
Here, detective, have a look. Well, compare the letter that you have found and this one that the professor wrote himself. He gave it to me yesterday evening. It's supposed to be a message for somebody in Mexico.
Also, it's definitely not. Give me some credit.
This is obvious even to my own eyes. The writing is entirely different. Quiet work, really. So it's not common procedure. In light of the evidence you have provided, I'll let you have a look around the mansion. You can stay there until I call in the expert, but make sure you leave the whole place as it is. Understood?
You can rely on me, Detective.
But of course I'll have to keep the letter. It's important evidence.
Is it completely necessary?
Absolument. I must insist.
This guy is extremely French.
I didn't manage to warn Professor in time, but certainly he wouldn't want me to stop now.
Who's Professor in
Finish his
time?
work, and then his murderer is going to pay. A terrible sight. I gave it to my uncle for his birthday. He loved bonsai trees.
He's so scatterbrained. Of course. Take the little weird pyramid. That'll be useful. A terrible sight. What a pretty bonsai tree. I know, that's why I said he's extremely French, like overly French.
Photographs from expeditions to South America, which Uncle loved so much. We were sitting here just yesterday evening. It looks like it was often moved.
They probably took the
fire is out.
They probably took the things.
I see you weren't there, Francois, so I'll leave you a message. The books you've ordered have arrived and are here on my table. Should I bring them in myself, or are you going to send for them? I'd prefer the first option so that we can resume our chess game for a bit. I deserve a rematch, so how about this evening? In any case, call me, and we'll arrange something.
Professor Francois de Wilde? Answer the phone, please, if you're home. I'm calling in an urgent matter. Professor?
This voice seems familiar, but it doesn't sound like any of the professor's friends or colleagues.
Who was that? Was that the guy who knocked on the head? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oops. That was.
This must be the safe where Uncle hid both the statues. I have to open it somehow.
It needs a code. Yeah, no.
There's a small opening in the bottom, maybe a lock.
Stab it. No, okay.
Destination Mexico, first class.
First class. I think we might have to wait for its song to finish. Stab it. No, okay. Is the pyramid on it? No. It's not, no. Why is there a close-up of it? Okay, sure. Understood. Oh, there's a door here.
It leads into the hall and out to the garden.
Ah. Okay. Wait, this is 2. This is the second piece of evidence. Where's the first piece of evidence? Huh? I don't see first piece of evidence.
There's a small opening in the bottom, maybe a lock.
Home. Get the poster, click on the telephone. And numbers on the telephone. Huh? Say what now? Okay. Tikal. So that would be T I 444 55 K 8 4 55 2 555. Okay, that's okay. Eight. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Is it just that? 8 4 5 5 2 4. That's it, right? 8 5 5 5. It's looking. Hold on. Tikal. So 8 4 4 4 5 5 2 Tikal. So 8 4 4 4 5 5 2 555. Eight, 4. It looks like it saves if you do that. 4 5 5 5 2 4 4. Even though it doesn't let you do that many, so that didn't make sense. Hold on, let me look at the. I did that. 8 4 5 2 5. I thought I did that. 8 4 5 2 5. I just wanted to do that. Oh, that's 4 2. Okay. 5 2 5, not 4. What? 8 4 5 2 5. Yes? Huh? Okay. That's the enter button. Okay.
That's impossible. The statues are gone.
Oh no.
I have to get them back before those bastards disappear with them for good.
It's not like I predicted that like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, okay, so I think, is that the only thing I need to do that? They're gone. You still need to open safe in order to permit the mission. Yeah, back out. Begin the time sequence. So, huh? Hourglass? Hourglass. Huh? What does it want me to do that's timed? Move right now, a little to the right so you can see the hourglass every about 45 seconds for appearance of the hourglass. So I'll go for chips. This point you take the hourglass. What the what? Okay, so I have to just wait for it to change. It looks like most of it's at the bottom. Except for 45 seconds. Oh, okay, there we go.
There's a little brass key inside the hourglass. What lock could it possibly fit?
What could it possibly fit? The only area I've ever seen a lock in recently.
A small key is shimmering in the hourglass.
Break it. Yeah, okay, that works. Thank you. Thank you for logic, game. Thank you for being non-moon logic for a second. Okay, so I got a map. Oh, Mayan map. Ah, yes. I see. Wait, no, there's more. But wait, there's more.
Francois left some notes on the Mayan numerical system here. The vigesimal system starts from the bottom with ones and continues up through 20s to 400s. A very clever numeric system for its time.
Very clever. Okay. So that will probably come in handy. If I don't have a brain aneurysm first. In this game, okay. Exit the mansion. Okay. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. Welcome back.
Have you noticed anything that could help us?
No, nothing really, I'm afraid.
No, nothing.
There is one little detail. There's a message on the answering machine in a voice that I don't know. I mean, it's none of the professor's friends I know. Maybe somebody was checking out if he was at home.
Oh, that's a good one. Sounds logical. I'll verify.
Logical.
But I have to apologize. I broke an old hourglass by accident.
You should have been more careful. But okay, at least you've told me. Will that be all, Monsieur?
Martin Holland. Yes, there's nothing else I've noticed.
All right, then. It was my pleasure working with you, Monsieur Holland.
My pleasure.
But I have to go now.
I may need to talk to you again. Is there a way to contact you?
Well, I'm staying in the Hotel Saffron at the moment. It's on the opposite coast, not far from the harbor.
Goodbye. Au revoir. Et merci beaucoup, Monsieur Holland.
Goodbye, Detective.
Have you spoken with the detective?
Yes, I think I've shed some light into that disgusting murder.
No souci to that.
What?
Having let you in was a good thing after all. At least I won't have to explain anything to my superiors. May I know what you have concluded?
Why don't you ask the detective? I mean, I don't want to talk about it again. You understand.
Oh, pardon moi. I see. Of course.
I have to go now. Goodbye.
Au revoir.
Yeah, these guys are the ones that killed him. These ain't really no real cops. Wow, that looks really bad for some reason. Who was this lady with the umbrella? Rat, grab it, grab it. Oh, okay. Gonna need it.
Looking for around here, young man? Popped in for a bit of a chat with old Iris?
No, not really. I'm staying in this hotel here and just killing time.
Now, fiddlesticks. Why would you creep around garbage, eh?
That's none of your business.
Yeah, right. You're not being exactly respectful to an old lady, young man.
Well, I didn't even want to talk to you.
As you wish.
I just walked up right next to you and looked at you. I didn't want to talk to you.
There is nothing to talk about.
There is nothing to talk about.
This lady must have seen things.
There is nothing to talk about. Should have grabbed that rat, though. Unexpected custom total skin palette. Which teaser are you talking about?
Room 32, oui,
The one
monsieur.
that posted today?
Yes, 32. We would like to leave as soon as possible.
Of course, sir. It's only going to take a minute.
That's him. All this time they've been in the same hotel. I should have suspected. They must have been following me. I'd better bail before he notices me.
You ever just stand
They
like
knew
a
all
couple
about my
still?
moves, and it cost Uncle DeVilde his life. At least I know where both statues are. I mustn't lose any more time.
Yeah, go steal 'em. Yeah. Yeah, go steal 'em. We're posting the Discord 23rd of November. In the actual teasers channel? Oh, yeah, the slicer skin. Yeah, what was your question about it? Customizable total skin / palette? I'm not sure, actually. I know there's a lot of different skins and stuff, but I don't know about customizable, things. Technically, shouldn't be that hard to do, so maybe.
We have nothing to talk about. This lady must have seen things.
She's seen some things. How do I get up here?
It's too high. I can't reach it.
That was a nice little jump. Maybe now she has things to talk about?
There is nothing to talk about.
No, there's nothing to talk about. Never. Never anything to talk about. Who's this lady? She keeps walking around.
I won't risk meeting that person again. I need to find another way to get inside. I can't use the front door now.
Chase the lady. Do it. It's going that way. No? Okay. He doesn't want to. Never mind. Coming over here. Grab. Use. Get back here again. Hold on. Ah. Tiny pixel there that I didn't realize was a walking stick.
Hands off, young man. This stick's been around, so you better make sure you don't mess with it.
Easy, easy.
Hands off, I said.
I just wanted to borrow
A
it.
strong walking stick, probably belonging to that old beggar.
Can I like knock her unconscious and grab it?
What's that? You come to apologize, eh?
No.
A lady you got to treat like a flower. Never heard of that.
I just wanted...
Hoity-toity. What do you want from me?
I need to borrow your walking stick.
What? Is my hearing okay? Oh, this young man needs something from me all of a sudden, eh? Well, try again. How do you speak to a lady?
I must be hallucinating.
Wrong again.
Oh my. All right. Madam Iris?
Good hand.
Would you be so kind as to lend me that stick of yours?
Now that's much better.
And knock her in the head with it.
Iris will teach you some manners.
So, will you lend it to me?
No, I won't. Nothing's for free.
Well, I just apologized.
What? That was supposed to be an apology? But okay, at least you're trying. I'll lend it to you, but you'll have to do me a favor in return. I'm hungry.
You want money?
Do I look like a beggar or what? Grab something yourself, but my legs aren't what they used to be. Get me a hot dog from that old bold-faced Craig. He's got a store right around this corner here.
Deal. But you'd better keep your word.
What do you think of me? Of course I will. We'll get going. I'm getting so hungry right now, I could eat a horse.
All right.
Alright, let's go get a horse dog for this lady. Go to the buffet with no capitalization ever. Yes, the buffet. One horse dog, please.
What will it be, sir?
Huh?
Give me a hot dog.
It won't take a minute. In fact, even half a minute. In fact, you'll have it right away.
Well, I'm not in a hurry.
With the mustard, right?
Can be.
Un moment, coming up.
Here you go. 3 francs.
It's pretty cheap, I think. I don't know. I don't know what the going rate of francs are. Over the soggy hot dog because it's been out in the rain.
Here's that hot dog you wanted.
Gimme.
Gimme.
Yuck. It's outright filth, this is.
What?
I hate that yellow gooey sewage. Bring me another one, but without the mustard. I'll only take ketchup. Just ketchup, got it?
Well, what can I do? Now, this is a lady I could kill for.
Yes, me too. This is a lady I could kill.
I still enjoyed your hot dog. Want another one?
Yes, but I'd like ketchup instead of mustard.
Why, ketchup? In these parts, that is a waste of a hot dog, I tell you.
Do it.
That's what I've got an appetite for.
Well, I don't make hot dogs with ketchup, I'm sorry.
Is it a problem to just replace mustard with ketchup? What's the big deal?
It's not, but like I said, I don't make them. I mean, I have no ketchup here.
Okay, give me a bare one.
Without anything?
Yes, without anything.
All right, I will, but don't complain about hot dogs of old craze then, okay?
We'll find some street ketchup.
Here it is, one nudist hot dog. 3 francs. Have a nice day.
Thanks.
She won't take it without. Maybe I could just like cut my wrists and just bleed all over it. It's like, ah, look, it's ketchup. Great, perfect. Do I have to go back to her and offer it without? I bet I do. And then have to be sent
We
away.
have nothing to talk about.
You sure about that? Okay, he is right. Fine.
This lady must have seen things.
Yeah, she won't have it. She won't. She won't.
There is nothing to talk about.
There's nothing to talk about. Never anything to talk about. Where do you get freaking ketchup? In the hotel? Sneak in and grab the ketchup. Why is there ketchup just at reception? Careful there. That's the guy. Pretty sure. Just ketchup at the reception counter.
Now that's much better. You're being a nice lad.
Yeah, well, looks like it. It cost me some change and a bucket full of nerves.
Well, I can get a bit cross when I'm hungry. But that's going to be better now.
So, can I take the stick at last?
Hold on a minute. What do you mean, take? That was not the deal. Just lend. Leave it somewhere around here when you're done.
Sure, just lend, no problem.
Enjoy.
Finally. The stick quest took way too long. Finally.
I need to slip into the hotel's hall unnoticed. With a bit of luck, I won't run into either one of those two.
You did it. Incredible. Okay, now I need to find... not my room.
I'll leave him to his work.
Nothing in here in my room.
He's fixing a light.
Amazing. Sounds so surprised by that. Fixing a light. Amazing.
I don't know where the door leads, but it's locked.
Oh.
I don't want to run into one of those two. I'll keep away from the lobby for now.
Okay. But what then? So how do I? Huh? So then how do I? But then how? So how do I? Outlet? Why? Huh?
The outlet is now free.
What? Say that again?
The outlet is now free.
The outlet?
The outlet is now free.
The outlet. The outlet is now free. Stick a match in it. I don't know, stick a fork in it. Please. Why do I need a free outlet? To plug something in? There's a vase. Put the vase on the outlet. Okay. Huh? What? Okay. Now leave? No, he has to fix the room?
Would you have a minute?
Of course! How can I help you?
What's behind the door at the end of the hall?
Over there at the back? Well, just a service closet. Tools, cleaners, clean towels. If you need anything, ask at the reception desk.
No, that's all right. I was just curious about the door.
Is that all, monsieur? I need to finish this work.
I won't be stalling you, thanks. He's fixing a light.
Yes, but my electricity in my room is broken. How do I... Also, they didn't turn off the actual light in the room. They rendered the scene. But the electricity in my room is broken. How did that happen? Oh no. I need help fixing it. Please? No. I can't stop myself. Yeah.
I don't want to...
What was that? What was the point of that? I think a sequence broke a little. Why did I do that? Okay. By the hot dog, go back to the hot dog quest. Turn on the floor, take it from the table, remove the plug, and smash it with the... Oh, it had water in it. Okay, I get it. Douse the lights, exit the room, check the locked door, talk to the repairman twice, take the keys from the ladder. Keys? What? Keys? Do I have to talk to him again?
Pardon me, I'd like to ask you a favor.
Sure, sir.
The electricity seems to be out in my room. Could you have a look at it?
Really? Strange. Before I began with the light here, I checked all the rooms in this hall.
I tried the chandelier as well as the outlets. They're all dead.
Camarade, let's see. Most likely it's just a fuse. I'll fix it up right away.
Thanks. I'll wait outside.
Thank you, sir. Keys.
The keys I've borrowed from the serviceman.
You borrowed, right? Like you're gonna give them back. Huh. Like he's gonna give them back. Sensor?
The same sensor as those in the hall.
There were sensors in the hall?
There's only more cleaners inside it.
Oh, another rag. I can break a window. Maybe. Hope that's what that means, because otherwise it would be annoying if it was... If it means...
My hands are clean.
Oh, yeah? I don't know about that. The guy that you dropped the freaking crate on. Or kind of getting your uncle killed.
I'll stay here. I have to think of a way to get inside room 32.
No, I mean, why will you stay here?
I hate the stench of diluter. My head aches from it.
Why are you sniffing diluter?
I don't like sweeping.
No,
An ordinary rag used for swabbing floors.
Yeah. No. No pixel hunting. Use this on something? No, it would show me, right? Okay, guide time. Take the thing, the bottle, the broom, combine the rag and the broom? What? Oh, and then do this. Okay. And then use it on what? Wait, come on. Oh no. Okay. Here we go. There's not even a fire effect.
Until the hotel got deserted and discreetly slipped back into the hall. There's no time to waste. They're likely to find out very soon that the alarm was false.
Come on now. There wasn't even fire effect on that. It's pathetic.
Room 32. This is where they're staying.
Break in. Break in. Okay. Maybe don't break in. I mean, didn't you just have the janitor's keys and that, like, literally have the keys to every single room? Okay. Well, I mean, they're all down here as well, so...
The keys to all the rooms in the hotel.
32.
Room 32. Great. Time to pay them a little visit before they return.
Time to pay them a little visit without anybody there. Amazing. Appreciate that the icon's different at least, though. Bed.
The bed is empty and well made. I'll have a look under the bed. Looks like they left something behind in their haste.
What's this?
A numeric code, goddammit. What could the combination possibly be?
Oh, why? No, oh, okay. It's 1, 2, 3. Oh no! Oh no! How could I know? Can I exit this? No, I can't. I just gotta check it with every single combination. Wait. Oh, it clicks in. Okay, well that was easy. Never mind.
My luck has changed again. I won't let anybody take these away from me.
A numeric code, goddammit.
Quickly. I don't want to bump into those guys with this in my hand.
That's
I bailed from the hotel quietly, calling a cab and setting off to the airport.
It's one of the best lines.
Mexico awaits me.
One of the best lines in the game so far. Other than not this. Oh no, not this. It's a numeric code, goddamn. Amazing.
The journey was very exhausting. I can barely stand on my feet. It took me quite some time to find George's shop in the tangle of the streets.
Sorry. Is he wearing different clothes? Finally? They've been wearing the same clothes since like the beginning of the game, I think, right?
The water in the fountain certainly isn't drinkable. It stinks quite bad. The water in the fountain certainly isn't drinkable. It stinks quite bad.
So, is Mexico the last stage of a thing? It looks like it. Yeah, this is Mexico's last mission. I don't know if I can finish it today. I've been streaming this for 5 hours, but I'll probably finish it next time pretty quick, in like 2 hours.
George's junk shop. This must be the shop Francois spoke about.
All right, well, I should stop here first, because if I keep going, then I'll end up finishing it today and I'll be completely exhausted. So let's just save here for now, and yeah, this game is completely ridiculous. I'm glad we got another funny line. I like all the sort of unintentional, subtle humor. I don't know if I'm just making it up, but it's definitely getting me in some way. But yeah, thank you everybody for dropping by and watching this shenanigans with all the moon logic. This game, surprisingly, not as much moon logic as I was expecting. There's the occasional like moment of sanity where it's like, okay, go down to the front desk to get the key, and you know, the those are ISS logic. Yeah, pretty much. Where it's like, you know, the occasional thing where it's like, you know, break the glass to get the key. You already have like a knife, you know, so why not use it? But then there's the occasional bit where you have to buy 2 hot dogs, risk being seen by the bad guy to get ketchup to put on the hot dog so that you can borrow the cane from the lady. You don't even get to keep it. So yeah, there's the occasional bit of that. But this is a surprisingly fun game. I mean, I am actually weirdly into the story. I didn't think I would be, but I'm interested to see what happens with the statues, I guess. And the underground bunker was pretty cool, you know? But yeah, thank y'all for dropping by. I'll probably be live next weekend as well, just finishing this, and then maybe going into some Mist 4. And then after that, we'll see. So yes, good night. Have a good rest of your weekend. Goodbye.